First, what's up, Bert? Today, I am going to be doing a speed run of how long it takes to make Twine in this most recent update. Why am I 9 points below? Slow metabolism. Oh, it's got a new icon. I haven't even looked at some of this stuff. Oh, it probably didn't save this, and that, there we go. Does that mean every single one of these I need to re-add thin-skinned and stuff to? That's interesting. Alright, anyway. That. So, for this run here, I have chosen to play as Park Ranger for foraging as well as an increased chance for wild plants. And I haven't really done a whole lot of combat stuff because I'm just going to be playing on default apocalypse settings. But the goal is just to see how long it takes me to make Twine. So that is what I will be testing today. And this is all basically everything I can possibly do to make my foraging life, you know, the best possible. Eagle-eyed, wilderness knowledge, so I have maximum 3. You can't, if you have a higher skill level than 3, you don't get any more experience. So I could spawn in at a higher level if I wanted by, you know, taking like hiker and scout and all that, but it wouldn't apply anything more to my experience. DIY start is insane. Yeah, it's gonna, I mean, I just wanted to see like how long it takes me in this most recent update to make Twine, because that's one reason I haven't really done a whole, I mean, I haven't been streaming as much, and it's mainly also I'm working on the video, but plus the Twine start is brutal right now, and I kind of don't want to go back to the cabin in Echo Creek, which I've already played at for, you know, hours and hours. I gave up on hemp. Yeah, I mean, unironically right now, I think you're better off like doing trash foraging and just rolling the odds to find a whole spool of Twine or something, rather than, you know, doing Dogbane. But I figured it'd be a bit of a meme stream, you know, to just go full on for the Dogbane. Are you multi-streaming? Yes, have been for like since I don't know, October last year. Found 2 Xboxes of screws and a lot of other stuff from road trash. Yeah, screws, unfortunately, though, are, you know, not all that useful, but only got Twine on insane loot, though, an excluded warehouse. Yeah, I'm sure you can, I mean, like, I probably would have an easier time looking for it in containers, and this is also, by the way, still just going to be default apocalypse settings, so for sure I'd be able to find it faster that way. But just for the sake of, like, usability of this information and like how applicable it's going to be to everybody, I'm just doing it on default apocalypse, which, you know, just across the board regular settings. But yeah, so this is my choices of perks. I guess I don't need to have Sunday Driver since that just saves it over to this. Zombie, you mean Oid. But yeah, and we're going to play as Debbie Warren. You Twine in those farmhouse garage things too usually add seeds on normal setting. Yeah, and on normal it's not going to be difficult to find Twine in like warehouses or farms, or even like just on like looted buildings to find it like on the floor. Like in Echo Creek, you could probably just go over to the seed store and you know, find several spools there alone. On Rat Race, yeah. That comes down more to luck than anything, though. You know? Alright. And I'm in the trailer. The only skills we really care about here are physical and foraging. That's what we're looking for. As is classic with every run so far, I drop everything on the floor. Oh wait, now I gotta start my timer. There you go. This is where the foraging run starts. And I practically don't need water whatsoever. Or I don't need food, because I'm going to be picking berries up the whole time. And I don't immediately have the wild plants focus, but we already have our first friend. Oh, brown sugar. 86. Unfortunately, the shaders thing, while it does improve the quality, I can't see my radius, but that's fine. Doesn't actually affect the gameplay in any way. That's a weapon, equip primary, discard. Oh, bowling ball bag right off the rip. Incredible. And it's the lowest possible quality. Yeah, it's not quite the whole world like it appears, but yeah, the foraging radius is just the normal. So no matter what setting I put this on, this search mode use no effect. Like even if I have the blur on, it doesn't show anything. Auto update. I mean, I might have to resubscribe for the shaders, but I mean, from what I can tell, it's just not applying. But I'm just gonna leave that as is. I'm not really worried about it right now. This is farmland, which... Wait. Take a moment to look. Medicinal plant... there's no wild plants. Interesting. And I'm extremely overweight by these few branches that I have. Wonderful. And I've already bitten off more I can chew on day one. Well, I do have to play a bit of Zomboid after all. That is the game we were playing with zombies in it. First, you're not. 16x, no. I started this run on stream. If you're interested in the settings, it's Apocalypse. We are just looking for the hemp. I would highly recommend watching the first 5 minutes of this stream. Going to the cabin again? No. Nope. How's the editing going? It's, you know, it's going. But new void update, and I'm gonna have to talk over me hitting these guys with a stick. Been doing some one strength combat. No cabin editing is going. What other questions? Hemp speedrun, yep. We are looking to make hemp the final boss of all crafting. Stop that. Now, high exertion. Oh my god. I want to kill you, but I can't. There we go. He's gonna break my fence down. Okay, maybe I disable this shaders mod. We're gonna just turn it off. Did my last character die? Nope. Nope. We are experimenting today. Just for foraging. It's a wonderful mod, but it does cause a lot of visual problems. Yeah, the typical questions, you're good. Yeah, I mean, usually if it's like quick, no, it's probably been answered before. I honestly kind of made a bit of a mistake even mentioning that I was making a video, because I don't really have much to say in terms of updates. It's going rather slow. Where did you even go, bro? Oh no. Well, this is likely going to be the house I stay in. Oh, good old day one combat, muscle strain, all that. It doesn't help that I'm 0 strength. 0. Alright. This house, edge of town, farmland next to it. That's prime hemp spot. And I need to reopen all of this. No, if anything, I don't think the blur is as bad anymore. Maybe it's just not there. Or maybe I'm just used to it. It's probably the actual answer. Alright, we're going to clear out my house. Oh, baseball house. 3.
Hey!
Yeah, we got some red beep. Red bros. It's the Reds. Cincinnati Reds. Except they're in Kentucky. Alright. How dare you make me get blood in my house. For that, I will dispose this tree branch on you. Alright. Now I get to forage. Okay. What do we got? First wild plant of the day, sage. First, what's a voxel? Oh, what is paper clips? I mean, I don't... That it would be really helpful if my goal was to, you know, make a fishing rod. But the goal is to just get twine. Heck, how's the editing going? It's going. We're working on it. It's not a fast process whatsoever. But we have a new OIDS update, and I am seeing the viability of making twine by my own. Not finding it. I mean, I guess sort of finding it. Alright, we've got our new wild plants at level 4. Hemp speedrun. Yep, that would be the title and the goal of the stream. We're trying to make hemp. Or we're trying to make twine from hemp. Which will likely involve me waking up, walking around this field, discarding all of the possible... Oh, you should not probably get fully depressed. I mean, I'm so used to just doing that in my regular runs that I've already went and done it now. Time to get the first place on the leaderboards. Yeah, I am making a new speedrun category for Zomboid. Despite there being no defined goals, I'm making the goal. And how did I not? I didn't even get experience for that. For discarding that stuff. Yeah, sad boy life. Maybe the icon just didn't pop up. They revert all the chances to 42.5. I mean, we're about to find out. That would be why I'm testing it today. We're trying to find out how easy it is for me to make twine. By doing so, I am focused entirely on doing that by giving myself every possible bonus I could that would influence my chances of finding twine and running it down. Yeah, well, I mean, I've read the patch notes. I have not went out and tested them exactly, but apparently they have been changed back to being pure. You're talking about whale waters. Some antlers earlier? Yeah, antlers were a new thing that were added. They're little furnished items, but you drop them, they only get them out of your inventory by placing them inside your well or house. Oh, so it's like trash on the floor. That's interesting. Hey, what's up, Hammer? You can get rid of encumbered. Yeah, that's the problem with office dividers too. If you're making kill boxes, is you basically like have to have like a military bag or something on you that you can drop with them in it. Or the meta used to be that you could just build a campfire and put it on the floor, and then that would be like a container that you could have 50 on, but campfires are now like, I don't know, 10 or 15 or whatever. They did say it got rebalanced so that you could fit a bucket of water in it. It's been 6 months. Nah. It's been 14 minutes and 42 seconds in this run. Why are all these things turning out poisonous? I think those ones weren't, but... I saw the hemp change and was pissed. I mean, I don't think they changed hemp. I mean, maybe I missed reading somewhere, but I didn't see them, from 3 to 20. I don't remember reading anywhere in the patch notes that they had changed. Sub 4 hour completion. I mean, I have yet to find hemp, so we'll see. And this isn't even like the rat race settings. This is just default apocalypse. So rat race actually has these foraging settings on one tier lower. Thumbnail is bugs when I'm eating grasshopper. TBD. I don't know how that'll influence the speedrun when I'm maximum depressed from eating a bunch of bugs and stuff. Oh, hello. I'm so clumsy. Tons of bones and skulls, and no hemp. Yeah, that's, of course, this is how this is gonna go, is not. How will this is a red split. Oh, there's a water bottle here too, never mind. Green split. Just... Alright. Let's just walk away from that. But yeah, it was very difficult to find dog bane in the last update, and I imagine it is just as difficult now. I would love for that to have changed, but... To fill all. Was this a 2-liter one? It is. That is great. I don't need to hold these. I don't need my ID card. I need this brown sugar. And if we find a bowl in any of these areas, that would be fantastic. No. Oh, and I don't have a flashlight, of course. But we do have the luxuries of electricity since it's the start of the game. Screwdriver. And night foraging. That's where it's at, isn't it? Maybe I focus on finding a bowl. In a bowl, I'm not depressed. If I'm not depressed, maybe I pick up the stuff faster. Got a party nose on. Oh, come on. Oh, I dropped my bowling ball bag. Fresh cooked. Thank you. Yeah, we still got that interrupted. Free salmon, yeah. Lost my bag though, give me that back. Oh. I'm just trying to do foraging, and now I have to 10 faked, fight like 50 oids. 3. Put my food away, that's great. That's a backpack. Alright, backpack, where are we? Here we go. Equip on back. And let's check out our shoes. I want to have regular shoes. Show me the regular shoes. These ones. My new shoes. New smoker cough is insane. What, they have trend cough for smoker? What? Removal speculations are true for ESRB? Like getting rid of smoker in general, or what? Or just making it like so miserable to take that it's not worth taking? I did kind of like the old vibe of Zomboid though, where you're just like some like chain smoker that like runs 1,000,000 miles and kills 1,000,000 oids and then just, you know, whips out a cigarette after like a good battle and you're like, oh hell yeah. That's kind of funny. Yeah, they're good old days. Now I've got to like, you know, care for my body if I want to have high fitness. Yeah, they've made it pretty awful. Smoker is not a great perk. Like, the only instance I can think smoker would be tolerable to any degree is if, like, really, really late game, you know, when you're able to roll your own cigarettes or put your tobacco in a pipe because you can grow it, you know, then it's like, okay. But, you know, if making twine has not already been any indicator to you guys, in my 3 years game time I survived in that other world, I did not grow tobacco a single time. Ooh, what have we found? Coveralls. You know, I should have picked them up and seen if they had holes in them. Fall over. Fall over. You. No weapon now. Nothing. I have nothing. Sadly, smoker is useless unless RPG. I mean, I don't think it's entire. Like the instance I spoke of, you know, where like really, really late game. It's tolerable, but up until then, it's like there's not really any treatable way to deal with it. Like if you could make your own tobacco and grow it, which you can, it just takes an enormous amount of time. As well as, you know, finding what is probably the rarest seeds, bar like hemp seeds. Why are they always turned poisonous? Okay, I'm remembering these colors. Like orange or red or whatever, something like that. No, don't take those. Purple linked actions is a game mechanic. Super unique and I love it and we made it. Yeah, I mean it'd be cool if you could, you know, actually do something with it. Currently that is just not the case. But I really don't think, I mean I've heard the suggestion a million times, like you should be able to like quit smoking or whatever. I don't think they should. I think they should keep it so that like the fitness and strength ones are the only ones that you can really manage. Or we just forage chewing tobacco. Oh, what? Found and it's rotten. Oh my god. No. I didn't even know this was in the game. Caviar. I thought it was chewing tobacco. Only it wasn't rotten. I could actually have the luxuries of a rich person. You? No, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm eating caviar. Twine is just hemp dog bane, super easy. Yep, that's why I haven't even got to the first split yet. And we're 26 minutes in, almost 27. You know, we just got to do what we've already done infinite amount of times because I haven't been able to do it single time. No biggie. Super easy. Managing your relapse from seeing SIGs or something. Yeah, if you just like see SIGs, it makes you upset. Stone chisel. Full wilderness survival. I started this run on stream. It's Apocalypse, and I've set my character up exclusively to just maximize my chances of finding the hemp dogbane. And my goal for today is to make hemp dogbane, which is why in the bottom right of the screen there is a timer going down for every time that I find hemp dogbane. I'll make a split, and I have not found it a single time. We're just trying to maximize our dogbane experience. We're dog gaming. But of course, I have found caviar before I have found hemp dogbane. But oh wait, look at that. I'm not. Wow, there we go. Now we're specialized wild plants. That's a red split. I didn't make it wild plants. You can make twine from wool now. At least when I did it, you can only make yarn or thread. I didn't see any mention of being able to make twine on the spinning wheel. Yeah, thread. I mean, it would be nice if you could go from thread to twine and from twine to rope. That's like something I've been saying since like day one, you know? Or from rope to twine and twine to thread, you know? You just like split it down lower and lower. Yep, it would definitely make things more accessible. They are not currently. The bug bros. No, I won't eat a slug. No slug. What? Not tomato. I'll take the tomato though. That's something I can eat. What about you? A radish too. Farmland. You know, we'll go through the farmland. Oh, I'm losing. Wow, these are rather heavy, aren't they? Just gonna waddle through the trees here and eat 9 radishes while I do it, so I can get some weight reduction. Got a bone. Wait, this is a weapon. A really broken one at that, but a weapon. Actually, here, let's see. So, wild plants extremely rare. I think farmlands would be good for that. Unknown item. Piglet skull. Alright, what all can we get rid of? I don't want this, I don't want that. I would like this caviar, but eat, 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 eat. Oh wait, hold on. Slow metab. Okay, so they've changed that icon to be the obese. Despite I'm high weight. Okay, so there's just an icon for slow metabolism now, even if you don't have it. But it's the obese one. Got it. Interesting. So I wonder if you become obese and you have that icon as well, do you just have 2 of the same? Okay, this farmland is way better because there's not a giant amount of corn I have to like wade through to get everywhere. Cabbage. Too full to eat. I can't leave this on here because I'm actually going to forage here. Give me false positives. Mic sounds different. I mean, it should be entirely the same, but here we go. We're going to get a red split by recheck. Properties. It's the same microphone I have always used. If anything, I'm just not streaming every day. Maybe you were watching somebody else. Sounds like I'm closing, I'm peeking more. Maybe. Almost getting to what, level 6? What is this, hemp? No. Nope. And it's way too heavy for me to be holding. I should probably try to get my strength up somehow. Dandelion. Show it to me. Black sage. What was that? Shovel? I did see it. And you're hiding it from me. That could have been the dog bane, for all I know. I really wish this foraging stuff wouldn't do whatever that is. You know, I sit right next to it, and it just goes away. Two things. Grasshopper. When will he eat the grasshopper? Right now. Is it better for me to aim walk? Probably not. Maybe when I'm eating, because I can't fast forward and go through the game quicker. Is this a hatchet or is this a... Oh, it's a little beak thing. And I got no experience for that. Hemp. No. Show me the hemp. Cockroach. No. Take it back. Poisonous berry. That's interesting because I distinctly remember taking the orange ones and they were the poison ones. Alright, where do I have to go? Is it just south of here? Is my house? No, I don't even know where I'm at. Hello, rabbits. And we can still do our nimble grinding. Love it. Love it. Discard and discard. Discard. No experience. Or maybe I should be keeping an eye on the stuff up there. It's more likely better spot for me to be looking for experience. We got roses, and is this a sausage? Okay, I was wondering if it was just gonna be fresh. That would have been more concerning. I don't know if I'm getting experience for the skulls if I discard them. What is this? Cooking 4. Okay, maybe I got experience, I don't know. All of that is bad. Oh, we don't want this. Put that right there. It's funny, until today I had not ever found caviar. Hi, what's going on? I'm gonna do some push-ups and go into agony. Really charge that bar up real quick. Strength is just flat out easier to do than fitness. Bradford's back, yeah. We're doing a bit of a spin-off adventure here, making Twine. But, I mean, Twine is very quickly just becoming the cornerstone of this channel. My arch nemesis. I mean, yeah, I'm working on other stuff at the moment. And Zomboid is putting out updates that are changing the game up in various ways. You know, we could also watch a bit of TV if I had a TV in here, which I don't. So never mind. No TV. Not allowed. All the plants. Wow, look at this foraging radius. Wow. So big. The chisel. Need a spreadsheet to keep up with all these characters. Yeah, this one, I mean, this is just Apocalypse. So I was just doing a bit of testing today to see how fast it would take me, how long it would take me to make Twine, which is why we have the speedrun timer, and I have not gotten a single thing of hemp, so I have not gotten to my first category split. Maybe you guys let me come in? I mean, I could also just do this. Draw my bag, unfortunate. We have frying pan, which I can sort of make stir fries in. All right. And we're so back. Copper scrap. I can make a stir fry out of that. Let's see. So, discard. I did get experience from that. Yep, we're back on the twine grind. Twine blind. Habanero. Jar of marinara sauce. I don't believe there has been a change. There was no change mentioned to hemp whatsoever in the most recent update. The good thing I pushed this guy like an entire football field over to the next void, so now I can hit him. Here we go. Alright. Food work? Yeah, that's how it be. I feel you, bro. Oh yeah, you're a crowbar now. I didn't even notice. First crowbar. Means a few people are there soon to fall, I'd imagine. Fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over. Need to rest here. Rest, 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 rest. I guess severe pain is really limiting the amount that I can forge right now. But it's a little hard to avoid that considering the amount that I'm having to fight. Yes, and Zada and Mark. We are in agony. I'm going to desperately try not to die on apocalypse settings, but we are playing as Zomboid after all, which requires me to fight oids from time to time. Wonderful. I'm sure I'm in total agony. Now we go back to my absolutely minuscule foraging radius here. I have 8 cabbages, alright. Was this a worm? Don't want. Don't want. Oh, wait, wait. There we go. Look at that. Let's see, what's my split? There we go. We have 49 minutes and 30 seconds. We have one piece of 3, though. So if I keep rolling 3s... That's the first split. Alright, do that. Make stir fry from cabbage. Spice it up with some habanero. Trying to make myself not depressed. And there we go. Now I'm not. Put that away. Put that away, I said. Alright, hemp dog bane. So, if I roll 3 every time, I only have to do it 8 times. But I'll, on average, get 2. Oh no, I can't fight 4 of you. Fall over, fall over. Thank you. Oh, die in 1 stomp? Wonderful. Fall over in 1 push? Even more scripted. Yes, please. I would love berries. Oh wait, those are actual forged glasses. I thought for sure that was from like hitting a zombie, but... Dart. What are you? Teeth? Bone? Over here, that's some type of lavender or something. Berries. Found a military backpack from finding hemp. Yeah, not it may be in my last run, but not this one, fortunately. Or unless you're talking about your own run, then in which case, very lucky. Or, I mean, unlucky, depending on how you're looking at it. Yeah, unfortunately, this run is not a rat race run. It is just a experimental, like how the screw does everything. Which, from what I can see, it's very screwed. You know, I guess it could have taken cowardly too. The berries. Don't want that. Fall over, please. Fall over, please, right now. Fall over, please, or else. Found twine in my starter house. Very lucky. Yeah, it's not impossible. But, like, on the rat race, like, 0.045, whatever, loot settings, it's, you know, 1/10 of what it is normally. Like, more often than not, if you're leaving your house that you're starting in, you'd have like a dish rag, and that's about it. Different mic. Sounds boosted. Alright, you're the second person. Alright, let's find out what's... Oh man, yeah, it is very loud. Alright, well, there we go. There's to go down there. Alright. Two people saying something. Alright, what? That seems normal. It's funny, I changed something when we have like filters and noise gates and all that, and I guess OBS just overnight is just like blah blah blah, we're doing this. But you know, that's the nature of doing live, I guess, is as much as I would love to just like check every in and out of streaming every time I start. It's not just a lot of rip. The gun mod had silencers. Yeah, I mean, I had that mainly on just for the ammo boxes to have larger amounts was the main thing. Like in build 41, like some of the ammo containers, you would open them and it would only have like, you know, like 20 or so bullets or whatever, which I guess is still true for like the 44 Magnum, but yeah. I just hurt myself doing something. Oh, nice. Well, that's a red split. Not only did I scratch my foot, but I also scratched my shin, so now I'm just like walking around like I have a broken leg. What's this? Can't even tell. Bandage rag, bandage rag. Give me your shoes. Then you take all the dirty rags and you take the shoes. Alright, I'm trying to go home. I want to go home. Not fight 1 million oids. What is this? Bug. A bug. Fall over. Fall over right now. Fall over right now, please. Alright. That, we don't want these seeds. I'm going to walk into... This is not my house. This is the church. I am too far south. Run. This is... Okay. Too dark to read. Oh no. I would love to be able to read my map. Maybe this little porch light will allow me. What am I? Oh, I'm over here. Shoutouts to Double Injury from Cornfield. Despite outdoorsy, I still get scratched by the corn. Alright, let's rest. Rest. I just like the idea of clearing houses with silencer and shotgun, like the dude from Country Old Men. At least I didn't burn my groin. Yeah, it is a pro. Burns do not heal very quick. I had that happen and I just didn't do anything for like 5 whole days. Severe pain. Alright, bit of a red split in terms of scratching 2 separate parts that are movement based. I don't want this rotten eye slice. Alright, exercise, push-ups, do them all. Do it. Yes. And drop these. Set alarm for 9. And I'm just gonna focus on doing push-ups today. Push-ups is the goal right now. And this one is substantially higher than the last one. 6K. I did Apocalypse when I first started doing Build 41. But yeah, my intent on today is just to measure how difficult it is to find hemp dog vein from just a time standpoint. Which, objectively, I could have given myself, like, higher strength and all that, but to a degree, some of this, like, early game stuff, like, you're gonna have to do regardless of, like, you know. Like, unless I want to carry around max encumbrance all the time and have no stamina, I'll have to do this. Oh, and now I'm in agony. Now despite only sleeping for 2 hours tonight, have to wait for that to settle in before I can go to bed. But I did get to level 2, so my carry weight is now 8. Very good. Up on back, equip secondary. We are fantastic right now. Fantastic. Well, it's actually 3 dog bane at 49 minutes, so... Oh, I didn't even... There's... This doesn't count, though. This isn't... I have to make it, because this wouldn't be here if the settings were terrible. I'm doing foraging only. Oh yeah, there's no TV here. I was gonna watch TV so that I can get rid of my sadness. And if only I could exert myself in some way and therefore not have to sit and wait for all this time. Alright, give me that branch. This is how we're going to exert ourselves. Attach back. Do not make this disappear from me. I want this rock just so I can throw it away. Primary. Walk over here. I'm just trying to make myself tired. So I can go to bed. I'm a crazy person. Me running around is probably better. Twine speedrun? Yep. I have one thing of twine so far. So it's been 1 hour and I have 3. Which at this rate, it will take me 8 hours to do. Knee reveal? I mean, you can go on my channel and see my knee. I haven't been overly secretive of what I look like. I just don't think like a face cam really adds a whole lot to what I'm doing. Plus I look like Asmongold right now, so it is what it is. Oh, we already healed? Nice. Do I smell like Asmongold? I've never smelled him, so... I mean, I like shower and use deodorant, so... This is definitely a red split on the speed run because I can't do anything that is productive towards my goal. So maybe I just sit here and wait. Maybe that's all I can do. Who did I just hear? I mean, there's anybody else in my room with me right now. They're not supposed to be here because I'm in my apartment by myself. But you've probably heard the voice actress. My house is haunted, possible. One million push-ups. At least so I can get to max regularity, and I'll probably go to bed at like 4 a.m. Halfway level 3. And the more I'm doing this, the more I'm thinking about like just doing a high fit, low strength build again if I do another 16x. It's just so much more convenient, man. I hate doing fitness. Fitness really sucks. Alright. Hope secondary, equip on back. Great stir fry, go to bed. Nice, we get a nightmare, a fantastic time for a nightmare, might I add. Should I go back to my last round or start new? I have not decided yet. If I go back to my last run, I have to also manually go in debug mode and add in a whole bunch of perks, which is like a little bit more annoying. That run I've only ever really played for like about like an hour or so. Probably 3 hours, I think, actually. But, you know, I think I would just start a new run. Man, we have a messed up life. I was going to focus on doing foraging again, but now I'm already close to level 3. There we go. Look at this beautiful stir fry. Cabbage. I'm only miserable. I've done nothing but push-ups and look in the woods for him all day. See, I would be basically at like usable levels of strength at this point. So I was thinking about cutting it early so I could maybe get a little bit more. Now we're back to this stuff. Run around like a crazy person. I'm crazy. There we go. High exertion. That's what we want. Push-ups in pot. Nah, that's it's not pot. Frying pan. Different. Go to bed. Go to bed, please. How easy to make a mod to... I mean, it would be just like moving dog being back into the firewood category more than anything. Like, I'm sure it probably already exists. But yeah, we're just seeing the difficulty of doing it unmodded in a default environment. Which, you know, judging by the so far 1 hour, I mean, you know, maybe I find another one in another 50 minutes. Who knows? It's all possible. It might happen. Oh, and I want this on my back, not in my hand. There we go. And I'm so close to being able to go to bed here. So close. Four twine total for progression. At least like the drawing racks and stuff you can do with rags now. Like a lot of stuff that was like previously locked entirely behind twine, you can do like with a little bit less. But fishing is still just like... There was a short period of 42.1 to 42.3 that like hemp and making hemp into twine was like pretty doable. And now it just simply is not. Me slowly lumbering around. Just want to get tired. I'm trying to go to bed. Got all these moodles. The other thing, like, for 8 hours for fishing, that's also, you know, like, I've already, you know, spent time doing strength and stuff like that, but in, like, a 16x run, I wouldn't be able to do that until I was, like, kind of set up somewhere. So this would be, like, another, like, 2 or 3 hours down the line, which is, you know, some 4 or 5 days, so that's another 4 or 5 kilos you're losing. Dig furrows with hands? for what? For twine? Or for hemp? Oh, or to get tired. I think I would just end up destroying my hands. Tiredness? Yeah. I guess I could... there is a body downstairs I could drag around, but there we go. I'm good. I was just running around in circles, full exertion, trying to get it. That was the joke. Yeah, I should probably be dragging the body around downstairs is what I'll be doing next. As long as it's here. Alright. Alright, we're going back. Now I am finally on pace to do an entire day of foraging uninterrupted. Can I speak? Thank you. Tell me that Chrome Sync is still working. Alright. Wild plants. Show me the hemp. I'm not even gonna bother with the sticks. Unless I can discard it all the way from over there and get experience, I can. Wonderful. That's glasses, don't care. We have a slug. So I wonder if this rain, does this influence my wild plants? I don't believe so. See, I didn't get foraging experience for discarding that. Yeah, I didn't quite exactly go, like to max. I only got 3 foraging because, you know, you don't get more experience in that. But yeah, min-max for foraging. I am park ranger for that reason. Higher chance for wild plants. Of course, I could have probably spawned in at a higher strength and then, you know, not had as much of a red split doing the initial, like, strength grind. But it's a bit too alluring to, you know, give up on that. And it's only apocalypse setting, so it's not like I have to really fight all that much. What happened to the previous character? He's still alive. Just doing some testing today, as is the title. We are trying to speedrun how fast it takes me to get to making twine. Get XP from discarding 1 log. Yeah, I think I mean, to an extent, it's like, I think it has to do with just how fast you're doing the actions, or if you're like fast forwarding. I'd spam fast forward like way more than the average character or player. I mean, like if you do it before that icon goes away, like I wait for this to go away, and then if I click discard, I like for sure get it. But I don't know if that's, maybe it's just not showing. Is likely what's happening. Well, I got it happen that time, I don't know. Oh my god, chill. Eat another potato. And honestly, go and eat some nettles with it too. That'll chill you out. Stir fry. Oh, you won't even eat the nettles? Why did I pick them up for? Wait, I can do the snail and the stir fry. And this potato. But it's dangerous uncooked now, so I have to cook it, which is unfortunate, because I'm not going to. Yeah, like I didn't get there. I don't know if that's specific just to that, like, caterpillar type, or... Hemp. Hemp. What is this? Broccoli. Ew. I like broccoli, though. Kidding. Another thing of paper clips. Bro, playing with no voids. Yeah. I mean, this is just what Apocalypse looks like. Managed forestry. What is this? It is an unknown item. I discard it. Don't even find out what it is. Turn broccoli. We're good. Two items. Discard. Discard. I can put that in a stir fry. This centipede I cannot. But it gives me experience. What is this? Millipede? Cricket. Like that. Do potato, broccoli. Oh wait, you can add these to salad, but you can't add them to stir fry. But I'm almost not depressed anymore. I think I already checked most of this field, so I'm going to go north of here. Broccoli. Only found one hemp? Yeah. I mean, that's why I was... From the most recent update, my most sought after thing, in really any update, has always been regarding Twine, you know. If you've watched any amount of my streams, you have probably seen me complain about Twine at least once. But it seems like it's like every time there's an update, it's like it either addresses Twine in some way or makes Twine all the more difficult to get to. And with how important it is for like fishing, namely, is you know, makes things difficult. I did have to take a bit of a, not so much like a break, but you know, I was doing exercise to get up to level 3. just so I can carry some more stuff. Not be immediately encumbered. I mean, it would be even longer if I had low fit, but I spawned high fit this time. Yep, they're not very common whatsoever. If dogbane, and not to mention you need 20 of them. Wait, is this it? Is this it? No, it's 11. Freaking lemon. That was somewhat of the cause of death of my longer running 2-month character that had the military bag and all that. Was like I think I was 62 weight, and I just had to forage. Like I couldn't even really focus on fighting or exercising or anything because it's like, well, now I'm just gonna, you know, wither away into nothing. So I like full focused into foraging for about 2 weeks, and then had that meta event slash heli combo that I probably could have countered if I, like, you know, could have built more or any number of things. It's just frustrating. What are we? Oh, glasses. Don't care. You can have your glasses. This is up by the cow farm. It's broccoli, lime, beet. Getting rid of the noodles. Where would the hemp be? Alright, wood glue. I mean, that's really cool, but... in a normal run, that would be great. Fine. No. This tea, ginseng. Oh no. Well, we get early day helicopter, which we all love. Editing and fix them? Yeah, you would just have to move it back to firewood, like it was before. Get to the chop up. Yeah, we're kind of chilling though. It's just apocalypse settings with the echo. It's not nothing too crazy. By far the easiest town to deal with it in. I mean, I haven't even been over to this section of the town yet, and I'm, you know, just chilling here. $16X, of course, is a different, you know, story entirely, but we're just playing Apocalypse right now. .1/16 in warrior speed. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think it. If you're like looking for like an easy start to, you know, actually experiencing the game and not like going through like a ton of combat, you know, Echo Creek on default is definitely the place to be. That's not to say you won't find no zombies, because I have had to kill about 100 of them. So, you know, depending on your playstyle, 100 can be a lot. Discard the frog, how dare I? Twine enjoyers. Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a just painfully enjoying Twine in every update of this game. Twine blind. That's all I can think about. Twine, twine, twine. You need twine to make twine. You need twine to make hemp. You need hemp to make twine. You need twine to make go fishing. You need twine to twine, twine, twine. Oh my god. Had the game for about 10 years. PZ is a game that keeps on giving. Yeah, it definitely has kept me along for quite a while, so. I've already got my money's worth out of it. But I've only been playing for about like 5 years or so. I need to be on the side of the fence this is on, apparently. Twineception? Yeah. It's a rough life being a twiner. What's this? Is this hemp? It's kale. Get it out of here. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like a game that you know, keep around and, you know, you go through your like 2-week phase of really liking it. I don't really get tired of it myself, but I know a lot of people have like a 2-week Minecraft period that they just like, you know, play it nonstop. And like that, we're chilling. So this is what we have so far, 3. And we have come up on another 50 minutes of gameplay, which on average would indicate I should have already found another one, but that has not been the case. I'm like that with Factorio. Yeah, Factorio would probably fall under that as well. 2 weeks Factorio. I mean, 2 weeks is probably about how long it takes, like, you know, the average person to beat the game or, you know, make a large factory. I've never made like one of those giant super factories that, like, you know, puts out rockets per minute type of deal, but I'd imagine something like that would take a lot more time. My factories are not full spaghetti because I don't like have builds that just end in like a crate or whatever. I had to like fully automate most things, but I definitely don't have like the most organized things ever. Keep the stream running since the space age. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the whole. I saw some like ridiculous spaceship looking bases where they were going through like an asteroid field. It was like somebody was trying to like design electronics essentially. I should have done exercise or something at night. I don't know why I didn't do that. I thought I would just wake up and it would be sunny outside. It is not. Now I'm doing suboptimal exercise. Suboptimal. Spaghetti is the way to go? I mean, I definitely think it makes it easier, you know, late game when you're like, man, I just need like 100 more wires than what I am currently doing, you know. But I guess that's also just more so like knowledge, having like beat the game a few times. You're like, you know, maybe I need a million iron plates and a million wires and a million, you know, green circuits. Especially green circuits. But green circuits are just wires. Ooh, hey. Discard scythe. I can get experience for that. And you guys are my helicopter friends, I would imagine, maybe. You're here too. Alright, we're gonna have to do some combat today. Because of yesterday. Oh no. It's already ruined. Down here. Shoutouts to zombie armor. But primary heli friends, unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, not a very endearing term. Oh, I made you a crawler. Nice. Fine one hit. No, don't do this to me. That would be the ultimate red split. Oh, okay. Okay. Why is that a thing now? the luck is on my side. I don't think that's... How is that zombie just standing up instantly and... How's that lucky? What the hell? They were sitting down. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a bite, but it also should have just been them staying on the floor. Like, here. Well, I would love to pause the timer and all that, but let's actually just go and rewatch a little bit of that. To have just... Yeah, I mean, it could have been a bite, but it also... Man, why is my fucking audio all screwed up today? That's really cool. I love it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is not... Okay. Okay. What the hell? Yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, because if that can happen to me just in this apocalypse run, it can happen to me in a 16x run, which means it can happen to me, you know, 3 years down the line and I lose my run to something like that. You know, which it has not happened in the past, but that's something entirely new that I'm experiencing now. I mean, I've done I've done more fence fighting than probably anybody else. And you have to fence fight in build 42. I get that typically you see streamer or video maker make mistake and the solution is typically don't do X or whatever, which, you know, sure. But I mean, until this most recent update, I've never experienced anything like that. Yeah, I think just going off this stream alone, we'll probably wait for a little while before doing another long-term run here. Completely, you know, ignoring the whole goal of this, which is just to make wine, but also now experiencing some interesting gameplay. Bug to report? I mean, I would also like to report how long it takes to make twine and have that changed. But, I mean, I've also reported the nimble bug, which I think is entirely game-breaking and unbalanced, and been met with silence. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing the game at all right now, you're bug testing, essentially, but... Nimble bug, yeah, if you go on my channel, there is a very, very easy way to get nimble experience at the moment. Wild animals. Although, I reported it way back in 42 point, you know, whatever. And you can still do it to this day. And I've already tested it in 42.5 this stream, and you can still do it. You can get around 3,000 nimble experience if you have a level 1 bonus in one day. 3,000 experience in one day, i.e. going from all the way from level like 1 to level like 4.5. What's up, Apple? I have never had issues with fence fighting until today. So 42.5 is the first time I have experienced that zombie randomly standing up and just biting me from nothing. Nurse build is OP from what? Oh, for does nurse give nimble now? I don't think they changed it nurse, did they? Oh, we are waddling around. Yeah, light footing, I mean, light footing is one of the skills of all time. Cauliflower, albino broccoli. How's the luck today? Honestly terrible. Not only have I found one thing of hemp in my 2 hours here, I've also found a bug that allows Zeds to immediately get up and attack you from a on the floor standpoint. Yep. So Yeah, that one I've never experienced. I've never experienced it in any update until this one. Is that dog pain out of 10 on the fun meter? Yeah, we're hemp gang. Editing is going along, certainly. It's one of the edits of all time. Slow as ever. Yeah, I have, once again, 1 terabyte, over 1 terabyte of stuff, so. Not a fast thing by any means. Yeah, I mean, it's just... You know, one of those... Like, yeah, I guess I can compare it to, like, you know, shoveling a bunch of mulch on your own or whatever, where you just have a giant pile, and, like, no matter how much work you do, it never really seems to get smaller. So, it's like, damn. Favorite PZ streamer? Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not getting, I mean, the stuff that would really burn me out about PZ would be like the stuff that I'm currently doing, where it's like I'm doing a task that is like pretty unfeasible, you know? Alongside the, you know, a bug that I have just experienced within the last like half hour, where a Zed can just like, you know, get up and attack me seemingly from nothing. Nah, yeah. I mean, like, I'll get burnt if, like, I'll wait until, like, some of this, like, stuff gets patched or changed, is what I'll... You know, I get that there's, like, recently been a push from a lot of other creators to start, like, doing the rat race, like, 16x settings and all that, but it just... You know, having just lost the... I didn't lose the 3-year run, but, you know, I lost a substantial amount of progress from that. Like, I lost the base, which is the main thing. It's like made me a little hesitant to continue on and start doing a new run. Maybe I'll do some like sprinters or something. Or we just keep running dogbane %. Editing myself? I mean, editing is just work. I mean, I can do work. It's more of like, I'll edit for like 3 hours, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play a game of Killing Floor to like, you know, chill for a little bit, and then I end up playing Killing Floor for like 3 hours too. And I kind of like, okay, well, what am I doing? Very true. Marathon during unstable is spicy since you can get bricked at any time. Yeah. I mean, like, I can still play that run. It's just, it's like, like, I had all my tools in the house that got reverted, so I need to, like, make a whole new set of tools. At least the forge is on top of the house and it didn't get reverted, but there's, like, so much, you know, like, and I don't even know, like, to the full extent of, like, how many oids got respawned. But there were oids at my house, which makes me think that a lot of the area that I had since cleared is now just... Like, the only way that I can see myself really returning to that save is if I entirely leave the whole, like, new section of the map and go to, like, Brandenburg or Louisville or somewhere. Video editor, I know it all too well. Yeah, it's a lot, you know, and I know I'm just gonna be chipping away at it. I've done, like, a pretty sizable project before that covered like 10 streams, which was, you know, like some, you know, 70, 80 hours of footage. But this is the first one where it's like in the hundreds of hours, where like, you know, a little more difficult to like peel through and formulate some type of story. Like the new KF, I pretty much just played KF1. I'm a KF1 fanboy. I'm like one of the, you know, 10 people that still play that game. Play 1 hour at the boys, 4 hours later, yeah. I mean, for me, it's just like, I just play with like some random Brazilian or whoever's actually playing that game still. Any % is the easiest category because no one's finished it yet. True. I mean, there's no speedrun category for PZ in general because apparently there's no goals in this game. Ah. Why are you here? That's not my house. This is the road my house is on. There we go. Yeah, but how do you quantify living a whole life? Like, the goal is to live a whole life, but some people are happy with their lives after, you know, eating a bowl of cereal or something. Me personally, I like cereal. So, at least with the TWINE %, there is the, you know, objective goal of finding 20 pieces of this, and, you know, all skills could be like another category, but getting all skills is like, you know, a month and month and month long thing. Trowel, what is this? Berries, don't care. Show me the dog bean. At least I didn't die of that scratch. I think I'm living. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. That's another split right there. Okay. We're on pace for an 8-hour finish here. And not only that, it might be less than 8 hours because I rolled another 3 again. So... Well, I think you can roll ones, which is the problem here. Hog hemp 2, yeah, hemp 2%. A little slower than hemp 1, but here we are. Individually place every foraged item. No, I've just been deleting them because if I picked up everything, you know, I only have 3 strength. I would be max encumbrance a lot. Hemp per hour. We're getting about 3 hemp per hour, which still means it would take 8 hours to do this. In real life hours, not in game. So. And if it's taken me 2 days to get this far, that probably means... So I need to do it 6 more times. So it'd be like 2 months of just straight foraging. What if I discard the hemp on accident? Be devastating. Spread the twine? Yeah, I've said that multiple times in the past, and even in this stream. There should be like a rope to twine to thread, and thread to twine and twine to rope kind of thing. It's a little cumbersome how exclusive the twine crafting has been. Not to mention, like, even making twine from flax as it's intended, there's still, to my knowledge, no way to make flax tow. Flax tow. This. Which is how you make twine. This possible item, I don't know how you're meant to make this, unless they've changed the rippling station or something to allow you to do it there, but you were not able to do that in the past. Do I max out foraging before I get twine? Of course. Not even a question. This game is too hard. Yeah, I mean, it can be kind of difficult sometimes. You know what you're doing, though, it's typically pretty doable. But some settings are more difficult than others. 2, 3, 4. Oh, of course you go up on the shelf. 5. No, I want this one. Which, in particular, I want that one. There we go. 6. 6 pieces of hemp. Incredible. Yeah, I initially, when Build 42 came out, I was quite frustrated with how things were going, and I played without zombies for like an hour, and I immediately got bored, so... But I mean, maybe putting them on low if you're having too much trouble. Or you could try, like, putting the experience multiplier for some of your weapons, like, higher, or, you know, any number of things make the game a little easier, more approachable. You prefer to watch? Yeah, okay. That's true, too. You know, sometimes more easier to... And nothing wrong with that, either. Although today's stream is just a bit more of an experimental, see how things are in the most recent update. Twine. Basil. There's quite a few other people out there that play around my level. PZ's definitely like one of those, like, you know, you get to a certain point, you're just like good enough to kind of play that way. I know a thing or two about PZ. I fast forward more than like most people for sure. I just try to play efficiently with my time. Was this alcohol cider? I'm drinking it all. Well, I guess I don't know if it's alcoholic cider. Was this... It's not twine. And I didn't get experience for that. For some reason, discard. I'm overweight. Now I'm not. I don't fast forward as much as Corndock though, but Corndock also crashes his car more than me. Which, that would be the ultimate red split, losing my run and having to start over at level 3 foraging over again. And no dog vein. Dead mouse. Car is better than running? Yeah, but what if you die to your car? I've never died to running. Running is just so much safer. Plus, once you get running 10, you're ridiculously fast, and you never really get tired from running. It's so nice. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have, but also then you have, I don't know, there's like a lot of negatives that come with it. It takes gas, you can hit stuff, you can't forage, you get no experience when you run with it. They're loud, they draw on Zeds, which you can use to your advantage, but more often than not, executing stuff like that requires a lot more built up skills and stuff. I mean, I'll just continue to be the oddball that runs everywhere, but it works for me. Yeah, storage is the only, thing that I can, sort of get behind, but at the same time, you could just, have several backpacks in your backpack. Especially if you're organized, then you can have upwards to, 72 carry weight just in your hands alone from 2 bags. Which, again, you can put in, the car seat and not get slowed down nearly as much or have as much problems doing combat with, but... Yeah, I've just been being chased around here looking for a fence. Here it is. First, are you going to teach me how to forage dogbane? So... Today's stream, we're experimenting with how long it takes. And each of these splits is an indicator of when I have found dogbane. So, if you forage for about an hour in real life and focus entirely on foraging, as much as, you know, is reasonably possible in Project Zomboid, you know, you can find one thing of hemp. So I've been playing for like 8 days and I've found 2 things of hemp, or 2 in real life hours, from a character entirely maximized around finding wild plants, park ranger with maximum foraging. So it's not going well. I'm the only PZ with max sprinting, probably in 42. I don't think there's a whole lot of people that made it farther than I did. Alright, I'm gonna make a wonderful stir fry of lime, mushroom, another mushroom, more cauliflower, eat it. You can just have these apples, I don't want them. What I do with TWINE, I mean, this is just an apocalypse run, so I'm not, like, really focused on the survivability of it. I am, you know, if I was to play this, I'd probably drop Organized and get Angler or something if I was doing 16x, but this is just apocalypse. Just trying to see the viability of how long, given, you know, the best possible odds, bar setting the nature's abundance higher, what it would take to get enough why can I not add these to my stir fry? Anyway, what it would take to get enough hemp to make twine. Forest is full of zombies. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing farmland mainly, but I'm also just, you know, trying to min-max the time investment by fast forwarding through various, because I'm more concerned about the time taken rather than the time in game. So I think, you know, it's still wild plants. Park ranger, highest chance for it. It's just not looking great. Is the ring collector connected to the sink still thing? I have not attempted to do that. I think it's more valuable trying to base around where a well is, or a pump, rather than, you know, I mean, ring collector is nice, don't get me wrong, like having a sink in your base is sick and all, but pump and well are far more valuable. Alright, where am I? It's getting dark. My house over there. I mean, is there a better biome than farmland for? I guess the forest is probably. Forest is a few percent better. Yeah, I'll see about if there's one closer to here. Sight lines, yeah, that's the other concern. I just can't see nearly as much. As well as oids, of course. There are oids in the woods. They want to eat me. plus 50 bonus at night and a plus 50 bonus if it's raining too, but that would be annoying. Yeah, I don't know about night for it. I mean, if I found a flashlight, I could try doing some night stuff. Just feels like farmland, you know, is probably the best way to go because there's not a whole lot blocking me. The chance is at least decent too. I don't want this. It's so dark. Alright, we're gonna do another hour of push-ups or something before I go out. Completely blind myself. Yeah, you can make the amphoria with 10 clay, and its capacity is 300 liters, which is a lot. It's like several, you know, buckets, you know, 30 buckets of water that you can store away. It's a rare during night rain. Oh, interesting. I think I remember you posting, yeah. So if it's raining and it's nighttime, it's my best possible odds. But yeah, setting that up and actually executing that all the time was probably somewhat difficult. Yeah, it's just extremely rare right now, isn't it? Extremely rare. Let's see if there is a forest. Probably up on... Well, yeah, there's gonna be oids up in this area. So I think if I focus on like foraging the edge of all this, but there's gonna be so many back here. Maybe over here and go up that way. See if it's better. What is 1.4? Oh, this forest, managed forestry. Which wild plants still extremely rare. Trophies as water cups? Yeah, I did see that as a... I don't think they're very weight efficient though, but... You can carve goblets too and use those. I did that briefly in one of my runs. So this is managed forestry as well. How deep do I need to go? Primary forest, which still very extremely rare. Organic. I mean, maybe the percentage is so small that it doesn't register between like the written text. Firewood, common. See if hemp were still under firewood tag, that'd be great. Just not the case. It's a nice addition, yeah. Any, you know, additional water. I mean, you saw me even just at the start of this run, I was using the solo cup and, you know, those little shot glasses for water, so. Any choice is better than nothing. Way down in February? Oh, it's I mean, I'd imagine most wild plants go down in the winter. So what is actually good here? Firewood, other, and animals. Coming up on level 8. Oh, there's all my bowling ball and stuff. Being park ranger does. Like, if we look at, but I also have, like, the, oh, it's probably under foraging. How do I, like... Where are you? Wild plants. Which one? That's mushroom. Maybe this? Wild plants. Yeah, park ranger, 50%. So, this is the best occupation for that. Also, you get an additional, you know, foraging skill of 2. You know, it's just the best in general for what we're after here by a lot. So, and then I didn't like further optimize it in terms of like having scout or anything like that to have additional, because there's no point in having like a higher than just 3 for an experience. Like I could have put myself to 5 and it initially had the ability to find wild plants, but you know, it was just a matter of like foraging for one day to get to that level. To actual increases, the in build 41 explicitly stated it increases spot range. I'm not, I mean, you obviously probably know more about it than me, but I just figured, you know, if it says it's a higher chance for that there, as well as just in general park rangers, you know, highest foraging outside of taking scout, hiker, and wilderness knowledge, which would probably cost more. I mean, I was just trying to give myself the best fighting chance to get hemp in under 10 hours in real life hours, which has proven to not really been easy. That's not good. Being info from the wiki, yeah, I mean, I'm not like big on using the wiki, but I did look up like the occupations prior to doing this and seeing what like the best choice would be. I think I'm screwed. No, I definitely, that's the whole reason I'm not like starting a, like I've spoken about this like a little bit where, you know, obviously there's a big push right now for a lot of creators to do like 16x runs and rat race and stuff like that. I just don't really know the feasibility of doing stuff. But I mean, obviously I could go back and run my cabin area and, you know, make butter again and do all that. But like, I've already done that. So I wanted to do more of a wilderness style run, which is where I had like a 2-month run where I dropped all the way down from 95 to 62 weight. And I found one thing of hemp that entire time that I was foraging. But I wasn't, you know, exclusively focusing on foraging. What's the point of twine? So you can fish. Fishing is the main point. And, I mean, I'm beginning to think that it's probably better to just forage for trash and find twine that way than it is to, you know, even make twine. Off the build 42 copium. I mean, no, I think it was, there was a brief period from 42.1 to 42.3.1 that twine was reasonable to make, you know? But 42.4 has shifted the hemp from being from firewood to wild plants, which has really made it very difficult to find. No, you can't make it from thread. That's something that I've said could be a potential to make it easier to get, but you would still need to do tailoring, which getting tailoring 1, if you don't have sewer, is already like a whole thing on its own. But... Or you can, you know, potentially get a spinning wheel, which they do exist on the map, and get it from sheep, but then you need shears, which is also a very difficult thing to find. No, it's definitely faster if you can loot it. Like, I already have, in this run, it's Apocalypse, I had twine in the house I started in. But if we're playing the rat race settings, which makes the loot 1/10 of the value, it's much more difficult. Like, if I come in here... Okay, that's really cool. There's probably twine on the shelves. And this is just Apocalypse loot. But on rat race settings, these would be like almost entirely empty. Of course, the game is going to be like, no, we're actually going to make twine impossible to find here. But I have found it in here before. Just a giant rock in here. Alright, maybe twine's impossible. But yeah, you could definitely find it easier that way, but I'm also just focusing on foraging. Get the flamingo? Okay. Is it in the back? Where is it? Where's this flamingo you were talking about? Oh wait, was it in the shelf probably? Alright, you can backseat game for a little bit. Where is it? Front box says gotcha. What do you mean front box is not? There's a big rock there. Oh, imitation flamingo. And this 20-pound salt lick. Of course. Where would I be without my salt lick? Oh wait, I need that. Hold on, do that. Go, now we get out of here. Dehydrated flamingo? What do you mean? Or the salt lick. I don't think the salt lick actually has a purpose at the moment, but it is funny that it's just this, you know, 20 encumbrance thing. Always twice as much as a TV. Mixed birch forest and the wild plants is still bad. Am I, like, exerted or something? Why is my thing so small? I think it just is almost non-functioning. The salt lick is just for show. But I mean, if you do have a farm and you care about your aesthetics, maybe you could plop one down. Alright, we have a concerning amount of oids in here. Or is this a different field than... Nope, this is my house. Okay, well... Oh, we had that gunshot event, which is... Yeah, even apocalypse settings, default here, distance and all that, it is rather cumbersome. Alright, we've got some... Will you turn around, sir, please? I am a level 1. Yeah, this meta event has really... So I'm gonna have to focus on combat. Put me a little farther down on this hour-long hemp extravaganza I'm going on. To get hemp 3. Do I have any more sticks? Nope. I'll put my flamingo out. Drive the spike directly into my concrete. Yeah, we have quite a few. Hey mate, how's it going? We're doing some hemp testing today. Just in the good old apocalypse game mode. This hemp UI thingy, I have a time split for every time I find hemp, and I found it twice. I'm trying to document how difficult it is to do this. And my character build, I am entirely focused on foraging. I'm Park Ranger with 3 points invested to foraging. And I have done almost as much like exclusively foraging related activities as I can potentially in apocalypse settings at least, which I mean, as you're seeing right now, I'll still like encounter meta events and stuff that move a bunch of Zeds back to my house that I have to deal with, but That's just the nature of Zomboid, isn't it? Hola, what's going on? We're doing... Oh wait, what did I do with my... Here it is. Yeah, and here's our collection so far. I have 6. So I have gotten max rolls every time I have done it so far, which is really good. Why is there poisonous berry in here? No. Go away. Flamingo? What do you mean? He's right over there. Do I need to bring him in the house or something? Or are you saying the flamingo will protect me? Alright, where is the twine chart? Twine per day. Can you milk a flamingo for calories? Corn dog. What the heck, man? Of course you can. I have 2 holes in my pants now from tripping, probably. Oh, I don't even have a weapon. Show me stick. I need a stick, a tree branch. Show me. I was doing all that stomping with just sneakers on. I can't believe it. Oh wait, what is this? Is this twine? No. We'll just eat a raw jalapeno. Jalapeno. A potato. Foraging level 8. Unfortunately, I did not hit the mother load of potatoes like I have in the past. I only got one single 11 hunger potato for ripoff. Ooh, crayons. I like crayons. I don't need them for my goal, but we'll take them. See, now these potatoes are huge. or only one of them is. Show me hemp. Hemp. No. Hemp. Carrot. Or if you even I finish it. I do want to finish. So, but hey, we are 3 hours in. So it's gonna be a red split, probably. That's a weapon, that's good. I mean, if I experience another, you know, a bug like I did where a zombie just gets up off the floor and attacks me like that, it might not. We'll see. Why did that go away? Ooh, dice. Alright, if I roll a 5, I finish this in 8 hours. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it means it won't be 8 hours. Cornock, why did I get... Okay. It was 2x, so 16 hours. Okay. If it's a 5 this time, it's actually going to be 16 hours. Oh my god. Alright. I'm here for it. Yeah, well, you know, I did get groceries yesterday, so I could do a 16-hour stream if I really wanted to. I could just not leave my house for the next 16 hours. Wasn't planning on doing that, but it might be. I think we're... I'm strapping in. $16-hour hemp stream. I mean, here we'll keep it going until I don't know, man. Well, we'll see. I want to do it. Foraging 10 or 20 hemp for easily foraging 10. That's not even like I'm already level 8. How do I have another 7 fit? So I got like, you know, 16,500 experience left. Easily getting foraging 10 before I mean, sometimes I miss experience like that. I'd be even higher if I didn't, but I think I'll get another hemp before I get to 10. I'll probably get 2. I hope I get 2 before I get 10. I mean, you never know. Do I get 2? If I roll a 5, I get 2 hemp before I get to level 10. 2 instances of nodes. Okay, we're good. Because that getting to 10 is probably going to take me another like 2 hours, which would be on pace for getting another 2 hemp theoretically. You know, what is that? Jaquez with glasses on? How'd you do that? Hello, cow. I didn't know you're in here. How are you? Calm, not thirsty. Let me pet you. Lamb skull and the cow thing. Nice. Man, I'm like super slow all of a sudden. It's just because I'm running the grass and over encumbered. You know, I'm feeling hemp today. I'm feeling hemp today. If I roll a 5, I get hemp today. Okay. The 5s are really starting to line up. That's a lot of woods. What's that? That's a stick. Scripted Radford tree. I mean, if it'd be scripted, I would have already been done with the twine, right? I'm speedrunning finding hemp. Yep. That's the goal. It's, you know, speedrunning in quotations. But I'm doing it as fast as I can. Which is not very fast. Oh, you muscle strain. It's fine. What am I? 1,000. Oh, paper bag. Anything in it? No. Why is there never fried chicken in my paper bag? What is scrap steel? Okay. Oh, these are poisonous. Well, I've got like 6 more hours before I can't find hemp today. And at that point, the dice have lied to me. Which is really not cool that they would lie. So there has to be hemp in this field, right? Where else would it be? Yeah, I'm gonna figure get rid of strength. We don't want to see that anymore. I just want to full focus on forging. So I'll probably get another strength level up at the rate that I'm going, but it's not as important to know now. No way the dice lie to me, right? Alright, if it's a 5, you're telling the truth. Okay. I forgot what this looks like when I roll the dice twice like this. Why did it only show me 1 though? Oh, it's the combination of the numbers. Alright, well that did not last for very long. That's what she said. How do you corn dog? It really bees nuts me on stream. Wait, so it's raining. Extremely rare. What is this? Rice sheath. So we're saying if I wait for it to rain and it to be nighttime, I have a higher chance of finding it. Maybe it's not over for today. Wild plants are rare. So if I can find a flashlight, I'd be chilling. Maybe I go back into that wilderness store and see if I can't pick one up. Well, it's back down to extremely rare. Also, this foraging distance is miserable. I can barely see anything at all. Alright, we're just gonna go home. I run directly into that guy. Oh. Alright, the dice lied to me. It's unfortunate. Oh, I can't even roll it in the dark. Kidding me? Alright, health, exercise. Where are we? Push-ups. Do one set of those. Alright, and quick second here. Bit of a red split, but I'm gonna BRB. The timer, yeah. I mean, if I were being optimal, I wouldn't have I would have a piss cup or something, you know. I would never, ever, ever, ever get up. Well, I'll be honest, I don't really know what keybind I'm supposed to press to stop the timer. Yeah, I just stream from the bathroom. It's all possible. But, you know, I think I'm probably #1 on the leaderboards right now. I think it gets a lot better than this. And I can see barely anything. Alright. Maybe I do a set of push-ups inside. Oh, and... not acorn. But, I mean, that feels wrong to do that because I really like nails, but I don't need them. I mean, honestly, if I find something nice like a machete or something, I should probably just discard it, but... Or really in spirit with the challenge, if I find, like, a thing of twine, I don't know if that... Do I just end the run there? Like, does that count? Guess there aren't really rules. Sugar beet. Oh, I can't eat this without cooking it. Make twine, stop scamming. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. It's an experimental run, please. Scamming. Maybe I am scamming. Can't get out of this one. Alright, well, I just said, like, you know, in theory, if I found it, like, would that count? But what about the one right here? I'm getting huge pouring experience right now. Alright. There's hemp right here. I can feel it. That's not hemp. Well, when are you going to Guns Unlimited? I want to see you go. Alright, whatever. Ooh, wait. This is a big giant field up here, isn't it? Maybe this is actually the spot. Alright. Fine. I didn't want to see that. Give me that. Eat this. Eat this. Show me what that is. Why is everything on the other side of the fence? I'm trying to see. Hey, what's up, May? Thank you, thank you. Why girl now? Because that's who I random as. And we're doing an objective of making hemp as fast as possible. We're finding enough hemp to make twine. Because twine is the arch nemesis of me. And I want to quantify just how difficult it is by giving myself as many variables that I can influence into my you know, making my objective easier to do. By being park ranger, by having maximum foraging experience, and playing apocalypse settings, so not as many oids. And it's not going well, because I've been playing for 3 hours and I have 2 things of hemp. I mean, does it ever? Yeah, I mean, I've had some pretty luck, you know. We've had some good runs here and there. You know, this is just one of those things where, like, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but the tunnel is also, like, you know, 100 miles long. So, we've got a while. She has a house. I mean, it's only Apocalypse, so I can, you know, go to, like, house places and just sleep in a bed. You think a 16x run is even possible right now? Yeah, it is. I mean, you just would have to find twine or like a fishing rod a little earlier on. Or, you know, get really lucky with foraging, apparently. Wild plants is good. It's how you find hemp. Yeah, I think it's definitely possible. It's also, like, extremely possible if you find a cow, of course. You know, if you can make butter. Like, butter has been made 10 times harder to get, but, you know, 10 times is still, you know, far better than just withering away into nothing. Although, speaking of hobo maxing, I probably should head back home. How many hemps am I at? I'm at 6, as in I've rolled it twice. So, I mean, you know, you can just look at the big old timer I got going. It has not changed in the last hour. Yep, it's every time I find hemp, I mark it. And it's happened twice. And this run has been almost entirely devoted to just finding hemp. We're on day 11. I think the last hemp I found was on day 6 or 7. Maybe before or after the helicopter, I don't remember. I'm not gonna kill you guys. Tofu. It's always rotten. Yeah, I mean, it's been all I've been doing. This is more or less going to become a foraging speed run. Yeah, what? You don't normally get your tofu off the side of the road? It's pretty normal to me. That's where I get mine. Here you go. Special delivery. Me to you. The green peas. I definitely think I could smell the difference of rotten tofu. I've had tofu a few times. It's not great. It's just, I don't know. It's like a noodle but worse. Forge twine. You should do an IRL bushcraft stream where you speedrun making twine from bark and stuff. I mean, it'd be way quicker. I wouldn't have to, like, you know, rely on some, like, little circle around me. I mean, I do think that the foraging mechanic is fun for, like, a game, but... Twine is just something that I have grown really tired of from playing PZ for the last 3 weeks, or 3 months-ish. It's not been great. Oh, I'm not even foraging. There we go. What's up? What's good, Raphael? We're doing foraging, and it's not going great. Go to Kentucky IRL and do it there. I mean, I live in the good old great state of Ohio. Not all that different from KY in terms of what you can find. But I've lived a good bit, a couple of years in Kentucky as well. Cigarette butts and broken glass. I mean, it depends on how far into the woods you go or how far off the trail. But yeah, there are, you know, a fair share of trashy people that go to like state parks and stuff. Empty dick cans, yeah. They both smoke. Yeah, I mean, smoking's... I mean, most of my Kentucky family didn't smoke, but my family that were in NC, North Carolina, they were big smokers. Oh, we were getting overweight. Oh, because I have 7 tree branches. I don't need 7. Smoke meth? No. They have their teeth. Did you write that song Swag Like Ohio? No. That was like huge in high school. And fortunately, I was like a full-on adult by the time Ohio memes became a thing. So. Oh wait, I just dropped those. What's the lowest carry weight possible? 0. You get maximum, and so when you're at 0, which I got to that level by being like the max level of corpse sickness alongside being 0 strength. When you're at that level though, any weight at all puts you at maximum weight down. So like if you're completely naked and all you have on is socks, you are fully encumbered. So it's pretty bad. But the lowest you can have when you're like you don't have noodles or anything is 6. Yeah, I didn't even know that it was like that, but I just experienced it when I was playing with the corpse sickness on its max. Like it's almost entirely unplayable like that. You'd have to like spawn in with like a gas mask or just avoid Zeds the entire time you're playing, I guess. It'd be an interesting way to play. Oh, I have to turn... I have to stand up to do that. Interesting. Turn off. Eat all. We're good. Let's put this away. What do I have? I have too many tree branches and a bunch of food. Stop picking up food. I have too much. Alright, this hemp 3 split is not looking good. It's already been an hour and a half. Yeah, it's a daily report. It just like shows you your experience and stuff. I've been closing out of it like ASAP, mainly just because I know it's like just foraging. But it is interesting if you're like actually trying to like play like a long-term run and you can like look at your... The funny thing was when I was playing that one where I died in the woods, I looked at the change in weight and it was just red every day. Until like, you know, 3 days to the end where I was like, okay, maybe I just need to shovel as much like foraged food in, and then it was still red, but just a little less. Kind of like that. Yeah, it's a neato mod. I like little things like that that just add like, you know, a little flavor but don't really, you know, influence your actual gameplay. Stuff like that's cool. You know, same deal with like the RuneScape experience bar, or just for like viewers' sake, proximity inventory makes sense if you have like a lot of corpses. Although this one arguably does change your gameplay a little bit, so it really just means you have to pause less, which is why I use it. I don't really feel like, you know, especially in single player, unless you just want to see me sit here and talk to you guys, the game pause and no audio, and I'm just clicking through a menu of 100 corpses over and over, which we all know is fantastic gameplay to be streaming. Add the furries mod? No. It does actually change, because it adds in clothing that has insulation values that wouldn't exist otherwise in the game. If it added in clothing that didn't have insulation values, then that would be true. You think burger flipper is the best occupation if you don't care about aiming and reloading? I think it depends on like what you're, you know, I think lumberjack is arguably the best because lumberjack gives you axeman, which is a skill you can otherwise not obtain, you know? But if you're like looking at stuff like that, then veteran, and it would be axe. So lumberjack is the best because it's cheaper. It's also like got way better like spread of skills. And desensitize is like arguably kind of bad now with the addition of like nightmares from desensitized. Yeah, but I think lumberjack is still probably the best perk. Burger flipper's just a little cheaper, and you know, depending on if you like short blade or not, it's probably better. Also, the icon is like way cooler, but lumberjacks is also pretty good. Get axe. Spinach. I'll eat spinach. Has done his research. I've seen other people try to do the it's been asked to lamprey if you can have that mod on when you're doing the rat race, and the answer has been no for that reason. I know the items, the values in the furry mod. Yeah, I mean, I've seen other people talk about it. I don't forget things like that. That's just where I saw something. Expert is bugged and doesn't give a speed. Yeah, I bet like at some point it'll be fixed. Either way, like the lumberjack does give you like a really good spread. Like the only difference between you know, burger flipper and lumberjack is the weapon skill that it procs. But axe is also arguably a much more useful weapon skill because you need axe to cut trees down, and if you don't have a high enough axe skill, you get to agony levels of muscle strain after only like 2 or 3 trees, whereas once you're level 10 it's like almost negligible. And knife, you never really have like any crafting or anything. I mean, you need knives for crafting, but they don't give muscle strain when you use them. Lumberjack, I'm also pretty sure, still influences the damage you do to trees at least, which is, you know, noteworthy. Whereas Burger Flipper, you just, you know, have cooking, and that's about, you know, you don't get better from cooking at all, really. Burglar-free car? Yeah, well, I also just avoid the cars, but yeah, Burglar's, like, not really in the same tier as those others because it doesn't have maintenance and it doesn't have a weapon skill. I'd say Burglar is like a B tier pick. Like it's decent. It just, you know, you need other, like, Burger Flipper can almost exist on its own. Same with Lumberjack, same with, you know, construction worker, carpenter, all those weapon plus maintenance bonus. I did my whole 3-year run with no car, essentially. You don't need a car to live as much as everyone thinks. Yeah, that's another thing you can do. If you really want to have like a bonus to nimble, you can, instead of having a 4x multiplier, when you play police officer to nimble, you can pay another 5 points and have a 5x multiplier. So good. I'm gonna get rid of these seeds. Go away, seeds. No, on here. There we go. And I'm gonna eat 10 carrots to improve my eyesight. Aren't these carrots? These are better for trapping because they split into like better amounts. That was the annoying thing when I was doing trapping, was all the carrots were 7 and the smallest unit they can use is 4. So I just had all these like 3 hunger carrots I couldn't do anything with. Had to eat them all. What's about this hemp timetable? I'm missing something. Yeah, if you were here at the start of the run, this run is entirely based around just making hemp, finding hemp and making it into twine. So I am just seeing how long it takes IRL hours to get enough hemp to make twine from it in the current build. With as many positive variables I can influence to making that goal achievable. So playing as an occupation with a better rate of finding wild plants, playing with traits that give me 3 bonus points to foraging so I have the maximum value, and focusing almost entirely on doing that. Disrespect towards seeds. Yeah, I mean, I'm just hemp mode. Gotta find the hemp. Yeah, it's possible. I didn't think I would go all the way from 8 to 9 and not find it. But hemp 3 is proving to be a lot more difficult than hemp 1 and 2. And I have not really done anything different, so maybe it's gonna be a 16-hour stream. Maybe. What happened in the military bag? This is entirely different. I'm not playing 16x. I am just only exclusively focused on finding hemp and making twine in this run. That is my only goal, and I'm timing it to know exactly how many real-life hours it takes me to forge enough hemp to make twine. That is the only goal of this entire run. But the military bag guy, he died. Or my brother came and he started playing on my computer and he died. So, you know, my brother just is not as good at Project Zomboid as I am. Having siblings is rough, I know. Yeah, unfortunately, that run was thrown away, so I'll have to find another military bag in 5 kills. Yeah, it was destined to be a pretty good run, but I had a meta event, like gunshot that happened during a helicopter that really just kind of spelled the end for, you know, I got Exodia'd basically. Had popcorn and butter and made the keyboard slippery. Okay, well, I wasn't even playing, first off. It was my brother. And second off, I like my keyboard being nice and clean. I don't want to have Cheeto dust on my keyboard. Or my mouse or anything. I mean, to be honest, I have some like mouse crud, but I feel like everybody has like some, I don't know. It's impossible to have a fully clean mouse, to be honest. Thank you. Oh my god, he's so dirty. Ew. Oh, shut up. Keep hands clean. Yeah, I mean, I wash my hands whenever I come home, or like, you know, do anything that would get them dirty, really. But there's like just a buildup of like sweat over time, you know, from me sweating super hard in Project Zomboid, and it's on the mouse. You'd be lying if you. Oh, what? I find a box trap. Nice. I don't sweat. I got my sweat glands removed. It's actually super dangerous for me to go outside when it's warm. Hello, animals. How are you? What was that? Oh, it's a person. Alright, can Hemp 3 seriously not take this long to... Two twine in 2 hours? Yeah, and now we're coming up on the drought. This is the part of the run where I don't get twine for 5 hours. Yeah, it's nice and balanced. We're kind of closing in on, you know, here. There you go. Cast your votes. Try out 42 if I haven't yet. Maybe like an apocalypse run. I mean, if you have your runs that you were talking about yesterday, or you know, whenever, where you had like twine, you're probably good to play. It's just the entry to play the game is to have twine. Otherwise you just starve. Mashed onion, gravy, sausages, and cabbage. Yeah, I mean, if you can find other food and sustain yourself, it's just a bit, you know, that much more difficult. In real life, yeah, I kind of figured. I don't know where you're getting the sausages, but yeah. In real life, I just eat a lot of pasta. Pasta and eggs. Well, not eggs anymore because they're now expensive. All the previous places you forage respawn. Foraging all respawns at midnight every night. So I can, you know, basically just kind of walk around here willy-nilly and I don't really have to think about it all that much. I'm sure if I like really micromanaged a path, like I'm a robot, but I unfortunately not. Fall over right now. Fall over right now, please. Fall over right now, please, or else. Fall over right now, please, or else you die. Fall over. Easy. They just trash the place? Yeah, I mean, I think that's just not really exclusive to pigs. They all just kind of, have no disregard for anything you've built. Alright, I'm getting rid of 2 of these. F them. Yeah, I personally dislike the sheep more than the pigs. Let's go Rad. What's going on, King Koopa? Yeah, sheep are my nemesis animal. Hey, I tried the server yesterday. Very cool. Oh, hold up. I have to move this timer. It's in the way I can't read. Tried the server yesterday. Very cool. I used GeForce now. Not upgraded main setup. The bad was the ping. It kills me many times. What's the average ping do you guys have near your server? I mean, I got the server in Florida, which is basically the best US spot I can for Brazil. It's like the most central as well for like, you know, if people in Europe want to play, or Brazil, or really any Latin American country for that matter. But my ping from Ohio is like 40-ish. Sheep are milkable, they are life. Yeah, sheep are like the most balanced in terms of like stuff you can get for them. but they just don't have nearly as much milk as cows do. Rosewood has plentiful hemp. I mean, I would imagine Echo is probably the best for this speedrun in that, you know, it has low zombie count, lots of open fields that you can walk through. Farmland might not be the absolute best place for me to forage hemp, but it is the most visibility, which I think is more crucial. You can force it by relogging too, yeah. So there's like some little micromanaging stuff that I can do, but I think for the most part, I just need to focus on just, you know, foraging and brute forcing it. I don't care what server is located. I feel like it's located in Europe. It's in Florida. I have average ping of 100 to US MSN ping on the GeoForce Now server. Yeah, I mean, you should probably have like 100 to 140 is where Florida, it's that's at least how it is in Killing Floor. But that is a different game. GeoForce Now is like cloud gaming service, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but... The nice thing about Project Zomboid and like ping is that as long as you're not near another player, all of the like player to zombie interactions like from combat are just done on your like client side. The problems that occur are when you're like near somebody else and you have like a vast difference in ping and the zombies will kind of jump around. That's when you'll see some gnarly Z interactions and stuff. Oh no. We got guys down here too.
Hey!
Alright, where is my fence? Fence. Why, we have so many guys in my field now. This is my field. Okay, and who took my fence? I had a fence and there it is.
Hey!
Alright, what can I do to not be weighed down? Put this away. Give zombies a hug? Nope. That would be a red split.
Hey!
I thought they stopped doing GeoForce Now. I think the Google Cloud Service game stopped. I don't know about videos. But I have not used either of them. Yeah, it kind of was a Legend of Zelda sounding fairy hay. Alright, today is going to be a combat day, unfortunately, which means the hemp is on hold. What are we looking looking at 3 strength. There's too many oids in my field that there are supposed to be no oids in. I need to do more stomping because I'm getting muscle strain. I have to start from 0 if I miss a day of what, foraging or not finding hemp. Not finding hemp, there's no way I can find 1 hemp a day. I would be resetting so many runs. Fall over, please. Fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over. How's it going, man? We're on a 2-hour dry spell of finding hemp. So not great. And I am fighting oids with broken tree branches outside of my house. But you know, we're making it work. Yeah, let's just actually get you guys over to the fence. And you're a fast shambler, Oliver 1. Unfortunate that there's such a big difference between where you guys are at. Fall over, fall over. There we go. Alright. No time to fight, just look for hemp. So as soon as I use a weapon, the run is just over. That'd be a little bit more rough. I did consider doing this without zombies, but I figured, you know, to make it like as, you know, usable for regular PZ in terms of like not just walking around in God mode and, you know, already having level 10 foraging. This way it's at least applicable to, like, you know, the default apocalypse if you were playing like some wilderness style run. Multiple, yeah, at least most of the crafting stuff that does need twine has since been, you know, you can do it with rags, which is like the drying rack stuff. Like this, it does still say twine, but like you can do rags. But yeah, originally this was super cancer. It was terrible. I mean, I think there's a difference between lag and input delay, which input delay is the problem you're having with streaming services. Like, I guess they are similar in some respects, but like the root cause is the input delay is the problem with streaming games. I had like a similar discussion of something like this just, 2 days ago, where I was playing Killing Floor with somebody, and they were in the server, and they were making the server run at like such a low tick rate that 1 minute in game took 3 minutes in real life. And like, while that could fall under the definition of lag, it was like server tick rate rather than just calling it lag. But yeah, we kicked that guy because holy moly. That's bad. Alright, well, we can do some foraging while I walk away. Which is, of course, the goal. All over it. All over right now. Easy. Glasses. And there's something over here. What is it? Okay. Maybe that was just the UI being funny. It's gonna be a 16-hour stream, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, if we have our connections go at the speed of light, but you can only have something, are we really going to have faster than light, connection speeds and still be playing CSGO or CS2 or whatever? Probably not. Valve will have to release CS3, and we all know Valve does not release games that go to 3, so... Will faster than light technology exist before Valve makes a third sequel to a game? That's the real question. GTA 6? I mean, GTA 6 actually has, like, a trailer. CS2, at least according to, like, the people that play it, say it's unplayable, but they also said the same stuff about CSGO, so... Is this my rat race character? No. I'm just, trying to quantify in terms of, like, hours, IRL hours, how long it would take me to make, wine from hemp that I've foraged. And so far I have 6 of 20. Which, every time I do a split, which you can see on the bottom right, is when I have found hemp. And we are on a 2-hour drought. Yep, that's been my... I've been a little hesitant to start a run, mainly also because I didn't lose my 3-year character, but, I don't know if the save will last long enough that I will get more than the 150,000 kills I already got, so... Well, I would love to start another run, it's just, I don't know how long it will last, as well as, like, the initial viability of, foraging. So there's a few problems right now that I'm just seeing. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and you're still only gonna have 6. So that's possible. I hope not, but it's probably gonna happen. Look, it only took me 50 minutes to find the first one. which is so far, that's a PB. Only 50 minutes. The max speed of optical internet is actually the switch speed of transistor in the PC, not light itself. I thought, like, well, you know, whatever your, like, signal you're sending has to go through a fiber optics cable, and that's, like, the speed that can travel through that. So, like, the medium that your signal is traveling through is limited by, like, that light refractive index or whatever that n value in physics is. That's how they get me into gambling. I mean, yeah, I kind of am gambling. What's up, sir? We're doing TWINE and also talking about like nerd stuff. What's the hemp strat here? Foraging zombies. You walk around in the field and you get lucky. Well, yeah, I'm saying the speed of light though is gonna end up being like the, you know, bottleneck. You know, at some point we'll get transistors that are fast enough, you know, not like tomorrow, but at some point. New mic, no, so it's been asked. I've already changed it. I'm not like trying to get any more of a red split than it already is. This is the value that I'm putting this at. It's the same mic that I've always used. For whatever reason, OBS is being a dick and decided to do something that I have yet to go and do. So I could stop what I'm doing and work on that, or I could just keep doing this. So I've decided to continue the run, as I'm already 4 hours in. It's not physically possible for electricity to go out overnight. We'll have to... So we'll never have the light itself as the bottleneck. I mean, yeah, but who knows, maybe at that point we won't be using electricity to power our transistors. Maybe it'll be some other, I don't know. That's just, the fastest we can get anything to travel is the speed of light. So if we can, you know, figure out a way to do that, not with like any technology we currently have. And not know what a transistor is? I mean, it's like a little switch. Yeah, I don't work in engineering, or I don't work in electrical engineering or computers or anything like that. Get to level 10? Yeah, we're working on it. Don't underestimate the power of Google. Yeah, I mean, it's like, bro, I expect you to juggle foraging, hemping, not dying, and knowing all this about quantum entanglement and faster than light travel at the same time that you're just playing Zomboids. And at the same time, somebody's gonna come in here and ask me what the goal is, or did I die? I have to like turn my brain back to 80 IQ mode and I'm flip-flopping as best as I can, man. All right, what is this? We're actually over 2 hours now. This is... What can I do to improve my odds? I don't think there's really anything. Maybe this just means when I find the next hemp, though, my chances of, you know, still just 50-50. I find the hemp or I don't. And it's so dark. Where am I at? Oh, I'm way far north. You know, I might just sleep on a hay bale if I find one. Yeah, screw it. Up to nightmare. It's okay. Hey, you can only find hemp with low foraging odds. I mean, I've found it twice. It's just something is... I'm probably just getting unlucky is the main thing. Is it multiplier for quantity? You already got it. You'll need 100 hours at least. I'll need 8 to 16 is expected odds. 8 to 16 hours. I mean, at this rate though, what? I am 1/3 of the way there. So I would need to do this. It would take me 12 hours. So that's like right in the middle of what I just said. Been foraging for 4 hours and only found 2 pieces of hemp. Well, I found 2 nodes of hemp, which I found 6. So, but it's still not a lot. We're going faster than light. I mean, I don't know. That's just what I envision the bottleneck of connections being. You know, not currently with our technology we have, but you know, in sometime in the future. I don't know how distant future, but it, you know, you can't make anything go faster than that. I have 1,000 hours in PZ and it's all surging temp. Well, then tell me what I'm doing wrong. Here, well, let me look at this. I'm speaking normally. Why are we? Properties. Let's do that there. Yeah, I've changed nothing here. I have 0 indication of why this would have changed. But you know, we'll put it right there. That's good enough. 16 hours is practically 2 real days. Not bad, but less worse. I mean, maybe like working days. "62 hours in and didn't know hemp was a thing." It was much more common prior to the last 2 updates. Now it's really bad. I like how the pole is just ever so slightly edging closer and closer to level 10 foraging as we're going on here. So. Nobody believes in the hemp. Well, like, I guess 37% of people believe in the hemp. Bro, how am I? I'm trying to find it. Okay. Well, it would be the best container: boil water in PZ. Any type of bucket. Buckets have 10-liter capacity, and you can boil water in. So it can be a paint bucket, or it can just be a regular bucket. I don't remember if there are plastic buckets, but if there are, you probably don't want them because you can't boil it in, obviously. Why am I edging chat? I'm not. That was a comment made by Otter. Empty paint buckets? Yeah, the problem is actually getting them empty. Yeah, you have to paint with them, so unless you can do that, you're a bit SOL. Yeah, if you can find a paintbrush, you just gotta paint your crates or whatever. You can paint your crates, you can, if you have a plaster wall, but that's like a little bit more difficult to do. Yeah, but crates, you can do all sorts of rainbow colors and whatever. It also helps for organization a little bit, so. Just visual identification of what your crates are. If you don't already, like, you know, pile stuff on top of them or whatever. Spinach. Eat. 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 Stop trolling, Rad. In what way? Explain how I'm trolling. Let's hear it. Drinking from a tap is no longer a thing. It definitely is still a thing. If you are experiencing issues doing that, that's likely from a mod. So I have had no issues whatsoever, but I play very minimal mod. Add a painting skill so I can max it out. I mean, I haven't even maxed out glassmaking yet, which is gonna be... I haven't even gotten 1 point of experience in glassmaking. And this fog is just getting worse and worse. Okay, thank you for going away as soon as I... Alright. Bro, he's cheating. He's cheating. For mod, you say? Probably common sense. Common sense mod. I cried the rain away, pretty much. Complaining always works. Man, finding no twine sucks. It sucks so bad. Look, you can say I'm crying, but you just look at the results. I complained about the fog and it went away instantly. That's just like glasses or something. What if that was the twine? It's not. Quick, say something about my GF. I'm gonna stay quiet on that topic respectfully. I'm not eating those. What, the flower? Lavender? You want me to eat lavender? My breath smell like soap. Okay, it's a twine making stream, not a bug eating stream. We're doing twine. Twine is the goal. Lavender is tasty. I don't know. I'm sure, like, if you make it into a recipe in some way, but the topic I was thinking of was just picking the flower and eating it immediately. I'm out of the loop. Bro, the title of the stream is Twine Speedrun. Eat bugs in the woods? Okay, maybe I messed up on the description. But, you know, I can't be asked to just... I mean, I've already been bugged about the mic. We sort of fixed it. And I'm full focused on my initial goal of maxing out my ability to make twine one time. I can't read, eat bug. Oh my god, fine, I'll eat a bug. I'll eat the next bug I see if it's okay to eat when I don't cook it. Hello, Kuma. Okay, you didn't have to use my real name. Guys, if you didn't already know, I'm Indian. My real name is Kumaf. You caterpillar? No. And I still don't have a bowl either, which is a problem. Wine Bros. Yeah, it's not going great. I found one little house goal. Cauliflower, cabbage. Oh, okay. We're doing this. Why is there like a smear on here? I don't like that. I really have not needed this second backpack anytime recently. I'm just gonna start carrying one. I think common sense is bugged. Yeah, it is. Play with less mods. Be part of the movement. Minimal mods is the way to go. Especially with Build 42 at the moment. This character looks like all Amaze characters. Amaze character is just like always like super dirty. That's the only thing that's notable about this one, really. Other mod or save is broken now. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people complain about common sense and that being the culprit for not being able to drink. Whose team am I on? I'm Team Hemp. Said I'm not notable. I said this character isn't notable. Are you claiming this character? How did I get injured? If you go back at some point, there's like a weird bug thing that is also kind of notable. So you'd have to just like keep scrolling back until you, I don't know. I attacked Zell on the floor and they instantly stood up and bit me, which was really cool. I'm gonna say something horrible, please pardon me. I mean, I got scratched, but I said the word bit. Think it's possible to spawn a water pump with debug mode? I'm not sure. Probably not, I would say. I've never tried. Yeah, most of the... I mean, there may be like a... like, object spawner you can do or something. I have no idea. I've not even attempted to do anything like that. That was the last update. They've changed it back. You can look in the patch notes for this most recent update, and it no longer is that way. The pumps and wells aren't tainted anymore. Yeah, well, then you can come into anybody's stream and get corrected. Yes, if you don't want to. I'm almost regular weight. And we're getting close to... what? 2.5 hours of no hemp. Personally, I just like to spread misinformation. Exactly. Yeah, just read the entire patch notes. I'll do that every time somebody asks me a question about the most recent patch. That definitely won't add time to the speedrun. Dispensary, yeah, I guess. It'd be hard to, because hemp grows so slow. It's 240 growth cycle days. Even with compost, I think foraging it, despite how obviously terrible it is, would be faster. Plus, we just need like the dream speedrun luck, and then we're basically good, right? Like these next 3 things I find are obviously going to be hemp. I said hemp. Alright, now these next 3 things are, this is hemp. Alright, are you kidding? We're actually going to max out foraging before I find one more thing. Getting hemp, I'm trying my best. That's what I'm doing. There is a dyslexic mod. Unless you're talking about like the patch notes. But there is like a, well, I think it's even just within the default game in accessibility. There's this. I mean, I'm dysgraphic and I don't even, maybe I need to like quit out for it to take effect, but dysgraphia and dyslexia are not nearly the same thing, but they're like, it's like a Venn diagram, sort of. Basically, I was the idiot kid that like could do math and like couldn't. I was reading like Hooked on Phonics. I'm a moron. It's like watching Jesus die of dysentery. What are you even talking about? Yeah, I can read now. This is like when I was like 8. Fun fact, I'm not 8 years old anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of an adult that can read and drive a car and turn on a generator. Let's see more buzzwords. I'm now 12. Yeah, that 12 is... Yep. I'm 12. What is this? Oh, it's like 2 things. It's like... You can tell what it was. 6972. Yeah, add those together and that's my age. Oh my god, pick it up. Where's the frickin' hemp? Are you kidding me? Don't tell me this is the 3-hour split. This is the worst one so far. My dad, swag of 35 years old. Like, your dad, or are you saying I'm the dad? I'm not your dad. How to put gas in a generator, turn it on, and pull a switch. I think you can you put I think you can put gas in it without it, right? I think you just can't turn it on. But I do agree, it's like, to an extent though, you know, from a game standpoint, some things need to be locked behind progression, you know? There's already like an unbelievable amount of people that are like, I'm so bored, what do I do after 1 month? You know, so like they have to like slow you down a little bit in some ways. But I think that slowing you down for months, not having twine, is not the right choice. Who do you... Okay, I need to catch up. Brazil. I'm not Brazil. I mean, Billy Milk is. Cherry cake slice? Yeah, it's rotten, unfortunately. I found like a lot of... I found tofu. It was rotten and a few other things. IRL generators can take very complicated work. Yeah, I mean, like, depending on like the size of it, but like if we're just talking about like some, you know, camping generator, I'm sure it's rather, you know, straightforward. Brad is using the mic from Wish. Okay, I've already explained this, Billy Milk. And look at this again. This is like the third or fourth time I would show this. The same thing. Filters. Nothing has changed. I go to properties. It's the exact same microphone that I've always used. File settings. Audio. It's the same one. I don't know what to do. So we're gaming it out. We're gaming it out. What's the most high-tech thing you've ever touched IRL? And there was like a really expensive like end mill machine robot thing. It was like, I don't know, like $300,000 in the factory. He's texting us. I mean, trust me, if I could just, you know, minimize the reasons to ever have complaints on stream because they are annoying, I would, but I don't know how to fix this problem right now. So we're gaming it out. I could also just not talk whatsoever for the entire 16 hours of this run and just forage the whole time, which would be fantastic. Here you go. I'll put the mic really far away. Here you go. Just eat the mic. No, I'm gonna keep it way up there now. I don't even know if you can hear me, but that's not my problem anymore. Audio suddenly got much worse. No way. I mean, here, I could turn my webcam mic on if you want that. Why is this thing not even here? We're going red split just for audio. Maybe it's this freaking... What was that? I have my webcam plugged in. Why can't I not use it? Sound. Why are you like not here? Sound settings. Cause additional damages. Oh no. I don't like the word damage. More sound settings. Thank you. Enable. Okay. Here we go. We'll use the webcam mic. Here. Now it's going to be really here. Let's move this up. There you go. Webcam microphone's great. Face reveal. You can go on my channel. Oh, wait. Where did I even put this microphone now? That sounds great. No way. Crap sound. Great new map. Round sound is insane. Can you hear my computer? Look bad. Get out of my right ear. You're literally in a cave. Hey, well, I mean, you know, we didn't like the old mic. Now we're here. Volume up, please. Okay. I think it's great. Blast the volume. Okay, well, it was already blasting, and that was the first complaint, and now that's why we're using the webcam mic. Look, I told you it's a webcam mic. It was the other option. Move the mic close to... It's my webcam. Why do you want me... What am I going to do with it? It sits on top of my monitor. So you want me to move the screen closer? Clip it to my shirt. No. Alright, I've officially found just as many crayons with wild plant focus as I have hemp. And same goes for marinara. Might be able to find hemp. What if I turn the monitor entirely off and just have you guys direct me where to go? Would that be better? Here. I literally can see nothing. Go left? Okay. Hard right? You just told me to go left. Which one am I supposed to believe? Turn the webcam on and show screen. How am I going to show my screen is off. Also, if I move where that webcam is, you won't be able to hear. There you go. Ignore move. I'm going left. I don't even know if where I'm clicking is left. Like, I could go even farther. That's this way, but I'm off my screen. All right, here, I'm turning my monitor back on. Okay, now it's like screwed. Hold on, let me pause the game. Oh, well, this is bad. Stop. Okay, pause. Now I'm gonna have to unplug my monitor. This is out of range. I thought it was a joke. No, my monitor's off. But I turned it off and now it's saying out of range and I can't get it to come back. Hold on. Okay, this is scuffed. All right, there. Now we're back. We're so back. There we go. Oh, there's an egg. Thank you. You directed me to an egg. And I'm also gonna switch back to using the other microphone, despite it like probably being. All right, so they were in regular speaking. That's fine. This is like good. That's fine. All right, cool. All right, that was fun. Twine timer is scuffed now. I mean, it has been. You know, we had. It's already a red split. We might as well make it as red of a split as possible. Oh, now I have a warning from YouTube to maintain a smooth stream. Is my stream like messed up? Oh my god. I mean, $5 cigarette box both led to an actual mic. I mean, you know. Did he just ignore it as a joke? What? Oh, the microphone? Hey, what's good, Apple? Yeah, we're not using the webcam mic anymore. Is YouTube really just telling me how to stream? I mean, it like gives you alerts if you're like dropping frames or whatever, you know, or if your bitrate is like it's telling me YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, as such viewers will experience buffering, is what it's saying. And that's probably because I turned my monitor off and like did some like weird stuff. Which, you know, fun fact, I guess if you're streaming a game, maybe turn your monitor on. Maybe, I don't know. Which also like gives you like a like they both have like an excellent bitrate quality or like whatever, like it'll tell you like, oh, you're like dropping this or whatever. Eat bug, I'm trying. I mean, really, I'm just trying to find hemp, and I am going on 3 hours of not, which is really cool. Maybe I just go... I go left. Alright, you said go left. I'm doing left. Until the twine happens. Bill died? Yeah, Bill's dead. Is a worm a bug? I would think so. Yeah, just go to LV. There. I ate the caterpillar. Oh, going left worked. Oh my god. It's fuck. Oh my god. That's a split. Have 3. It was only 2 though. Oh god. Okay, we're getting out of this. Yeah, clearly a scripted run. I know. 2.5 hours split. Yeah. Yeah, I use debug. I turned my monitor off just so that I couldn't see the debug, but you guys clearly could, and then yeah, turning the monitor off strat. Don't tell anyone else that's playing like the Rat Race 16x, don't tell them about the strat. Don't tell them about the strat. That's my hidden technique, and only I'm allowed to use it. Crouching hemp, yeah. Unfortunately, though, it was only 2, so this is the lowest roll I've gotten so far. But it is... The drought is over. Alright, why would you lock your door? Now I get to go to bed. I go to bed, knowing that I have forged my 3rd hemp. I reported my poll. Hey, well, you know what? The poll is done because we found out that I get the hemp first, so it's over for you. Everybody that doubted the hemp, you were wrong. It's not hemp boy, it's a hemp cell. Get it right, please. Or twine pilled hemp cell. Dog pilled hemp cell. No. Dog pilled. Wait, can I go up in that thing? Hold up. I never thought about this. I want to go in that. That's like another. Hi, I'm Radford. I can't read. Shut up. That's not what I sound like. Where are the zombies? They're laying on the floor sleeping. Yeah, clearly I shouted with 3 exclamation marks and 3 ones when I said that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing on default Apocalypse, so not 16x. We are playing just in effort to see how difficult it is under regular conditions to find enough hemp to make twine. Which, I'm not even halfway there, and we're almost 5 hours in. But I have now found more hemp than I have found crayons, which is good. So that means the foraging is working. Not very well, but it is working. Alright, where is my pan? It's right here. Potato. Sweet potato. Carrot and broccoli. Great. Is this modded or vanilla? I am playing vanilla. I have like 3 mods. You can check the description for all of them. Is it unplayable without? Yeah, don't listen until... I mean, the chat is trolling. Better be some good twine. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I mean, I was hoping that the fix would have been implemented in this 42.5, but, you know. I could also have, like, a quick little return video on, you know, just this stream alone. He's lying? Yeah, I'm lying. Get twine and start a new save. I mean, that's really just the goal of this, is I just want to get 20 hemp and make twine and know how long it takes. So that way I can apply that same knowledge to the next 60x run or wilderness run or whatever I do. That I need to put away, you know, X amount of real life hours if I want to get to twine. As long as this update stays how it is. Yeah, I play with lots of like NSFW content for sure. I play with the nude mod for the realism. Yeah, the trash percent might actually... I think doing trash percent, finding fishing line, or finding twine is probably faster than doing it this way. 3 mods isn't clean vanilla. It isn't a lot, but it ain't clean. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, gameplay and stuff that would influence me finding hemp. It's, default. Like, I've got this, and I've got daily experience journal and proximity inventory, which is not on somehow, because I guess it's the same split key as my keybind, so I have 2 mods. You know, it's just easier for me to just say I'm basically playing vanilla than go through that process that I just did right there and, you know, go through several paragraphs of me blabbing and yabbing, but here we are. Two total mods. Look in the description. It's RuneScape Experience Bar, Proximity Inventory, and Daily Report Journal. Those are the, you know, and Proximity Inventory is off now because I pressed the button. And I can't press it again, otherwise I'll mess up my split. Silver and gold coins they're adding, I'm kind of hope you can make them so they're collectible like paper money. Yeah, it'd be interesting for like a global currency as well in like a multiplayer environment. Did they re-add XP for discarding and foraging items? Yeah, that was like one of the 42.1. One of the very original updates. Do you have feet pics on Discord? No. I like the, jump from, Zomboid on topic stuff to feet pics. Can I... This is the hemp over here, is it? No. Them taking it away, it was such a bad choice. Yeah, you just ended up with, a lot of, random items on the floor, which was, you know, really, really cool. It's really cool, Bo. Just having all this, junk you didn't want. Fortunately, they went back on that change, so. Am I streaming co-op gameplay? What you I've only ever done single player for 42. It's the only thing you can do at the moment. I still don't get feet pics. They're not for free. Not for free, you don't. What is this? Mint? This game has a co-op mode. There is multiplayer. It's in build 41. Just the most recent update is single player only at the moment while they work out bugs and stuff. Yeah, somebody has to be on controller for remote play together to work though. Oh, I don't even have the forge on. Here we go. Bro, we're talking about feet pics. That's not what the stream is about. I'm gonna turn the chat monitor off if you talk about feet pics. Twine and bugs, yeah. $2.6. Oh my god, this broccoli is so heavy. Alright, let's just eat it all, I guess. When will build 42 be stable? I have no idea. I don't work for Stone. I'm not a beta tester. I have no information in that regard. I would have to, if my guess were anything, I'd say like, you know, 6 months from now. Our feet still, I mean, I would prefer not to look at pictures of your feet, but I guess nothing is stopping you from sending them. I would really tell you not to do any NSFW stuff on Discord, though. I don't want to have to moderate stuff. But I will if I have to. Still early access? Yep. Here, I'll eat a bug. I'm too full to eat. Never mind. I lied. Alright. Foraging 10 incoming. Probably today. Yeah, for like the Discord to like not be like super ass, we basically don't have a NSFW. That's a no-no. I've been to I don't even know what that word is. You typed out those asterisks. Otherwise, YouTube just wouldn't have let you send it. That is, like, pretty funny, though, if you're in, like, Roblox. Not that, like, you know, you should go out and play Roblox, unless you really want to. But, like, the chat there is, like, either just, like, asterisk, 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 or it's just, like, numbers, and that's it. Do you have a subhead for clowns and clown-related discussion in the Discord? No. What's my fave game, or some of them? I like EZ, RimWorld, Killing Floor. Those are the games I've played recently. Killing Floor 1 to be specific. Shooters, I'm pretty basic. I just like COD and Battlefield and all that. But more or less basic stuff. I played BattleBit for quite a bit. BattleBit was fun, although it's not as populated anymore. I'm so glad clowns aren't real. I'm not as afraid. I think clowns are okay. A lot of people are just super afraid of them. Yeah, Battlefield's pretty sick. But I haven't played any of them since BF1. I played BF1 a good bit. And of course, prior to that, I played them all on console. I played BFBC2 quite a bit. Bro likes games with anime armpits. Real game? No. What's the weirdest game I've played? Probably this hemp grinding simulator. I don't know. I really think about that. Ooh, what is this? Staples? Nice. Growing Grandpa? I played Shower with Your Dad simulator. But that was like just kind of a shitpost game that you play for like 15 minutes. Alright, maxed out foraging. Not even halfway done with the hemp adventure. The AI bandits is smarter than most players. I don't think they're smarter. I think they just have more numbers than most players. And, you know, it's kind of like that thing of like, if everyone just charged in blindly, you know, you win by numbers alone. They just know where you're at and charge at you. 10 foraging, Radford's feet. Are you kidding me? Is this the effects of me turning off subscriber only chat? As now we have fantastic channels like Radford's feet coming in. Stand there and do nothing. I mean, it's more of just like the AI, you know, knows where you're at. It's like, well, I don't really like, you know, I get that all weights technically know where you're at and like only pathfind to you when you're like in a certain amount, but I don't think that the AI bandits are, you know, really that balanced or that viable for like a long-term playthrough. Especially when like they can just, you know, I've had them just like spawn in and then they just like, you know, John Marston gun me down with like 10 guys and you're just stun locked and you can't even do anything. Which is really cool. So what's the twine for? You need twine to make twine, you need twine to fish, you need twine to trap, and you need twine to make armor. Twine, twine, twine. I don't even know where I'm at. Here we are. What the heck? Twine equals good body fat? Yeah. You can fish, you can gain weight. Essentially is what it boils down to. And if you can't fish, you lose weight forever. Until you wither away into nothingness. Nothing like foraging for twine at midnight. I'm glad it's for all the good cool stuff and just not making a noose. So your character would be epic move though. Whoa. That would be so epic, gamer. But there's already rope in the game. You don't, I wouldn't do that with twine. I think the twine would break. But I get what you're trying to do. It's right here. I saw it. Alright, fine. Maybe I didn't want it. Maybe I didn't want it. Maybe I'm only 5 hours in with 3 things of twine. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't even need to discard stuff anymore because there's no point. I have a level 10. Acorn. Please show me the twine. Please, please, please. I'm suffering. Sticks. What is antlers? I mean, it's cool. but we're after the twine. And I've officially lost enough weight to just go to regular weight. I'm no longer overweight. Yep, it's looking like 12 hours is probably going to be the final mark. I mean, it wasn't always elusive. See, look at this. Easy. Just do this. I'm already halfway done, and that's a split. Look at that. Twine 4. Maybe there's more here. I have 11 now. I only need to do this 3 more times if I keep max rolling and getting 3. What was the split difference between that? That took me 30 minutes. Now we're on pace for way quicker than... Oh, I don't need to throw these away anymore. 41. Oh my god. 49. World record pace. Yeah, if I can just keep doing this like half hour, I'm done. We're doing it. Now I need to put this back at my house. What's going on? We're doing the twine run. Was I on a Hunger Games event? No. I don't know what that is. I'm making twine. Really slowly. Look at this. 11. Oh, and there's not only is there twine upstairs, but there's already twine downstairs, which is really cool. Shoutouts to Apocalypse loot settings. Thought I heard my name. If there was a Radford there, it was a fake Radford. Oh wait, this is an urban area. I'm gonna get out of here. Bradford, I'm back. We have found almost twice the amount of twine that I had before, and I've also found furry ears. I'm now furry. Look at that. What is this? Aluminum. I found 2 more. Yeah, I'm at 11. Only a 12-hour stream. Yep. I mean, if the last split, it depends on if the splits are more like the last one versus the second to last one. So, yeah, the goal is to make twine. I beat the game by finding furry ears, or I beat the game by finding one more thing of twine. Going for 10 nodes of hemp or just enough to make twine? Just trying to make twine. I'm trying to quantify how long it takes to make twine from foraging by giving myself as many variables I can influence that would help me achieve that goal outside of changing the sandbox settings. You know, last time I walked through this cornfield, it scratched my thigh and my foot, but I also found hemp in here. So maybe I just go for it. I like my tacos with meat. What do you, is this supposed to be some like coded message? Like ones with bugs? How did you know? Team. Okay, what? I. Okay, you just put it backwards. Yeah, I figured that out. I mean, that's why I didn't read out the whole message, because I didn't know if it was like trying to get me to say, you know, some these nuts thing. Hemp. No. Hemp. Hemp? Oh, twig. Switchblade. That's kind of cool. Here. Does your character get bored by foraging? You only get bored from eating stale food or staying indoors. Or, there's probably some, like, books you can read, like the phone book will make you bored. Although I'm not, like, 100% on that. I've, like, annihilated my pants by doing what I just did. I'm not scratched, am I? No, not yet. I thought outdoorsman made it so that you had less of a chance of that happening, though. As long as you're outside, your character doesn't get bored. I mean, if you eat, like, some, like, really stale food back to back to back, you'll get bored. But yeah, being outside is how you get rid of boredom. Two of these parsley things, I think. Rye. Oh, you're just like coughing really loud and letting all oids know where you're at. Yeah. I have heard the coughing is pretty bad now. What is this? Slug. Leech. Oh! Bro, I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Dude, what is that split? That is the... We're getting out of here in 8 hours. So scripted? Yeah, right after the 3-hour split, of course. Yes, it's scripted. Joke's on you, we're about to have another 3-hour split. Not only is the high roll too. We're gonna have a 3-hour split, and it's gonna be one thing of twine. And it's too dark for me to look around. Hey, you guys gotta full commit to like those cornfields. I mean, well, it's still extremely rare. Yeah, if I get the max 2 more times, but you know, so like in theory I could be done in, you know, 20 minutes. Or it could be another 3-hour roll 2 times in a row and I get 1 each from both of them, and you know. Oh, why am I here? This is not where I want to be. I'm just gonna sleep in this house. I mean, the dice said it was gonna be a 16-hour stream, so we'll see. These stuff only spawns at night. I found it during the day too. It's just, you know, a matter of getting lucky or unlucky. You know, I found one within 50 minutes of starting the stream. I've also found them within 10 minutes of each other. And I've also found them after not finding them for 3 hours. But the average of this is going to be over, like, 7 or 8 events of finding it. Is this vanilla? Yeah. They add categories? Yeah, it's in vanilla. I have no mods that add items. Alright, I'm going back up to the farming place. I'm feeling it over there. Why didn't you show that to me when I walked by it? It's just a twig. You get hemp seeds from those now. Yeah, I've been trying to gauge how long it takes me to, in just default settings, get twine. From foraging, not from finding it. Yep, fishing rod. You need it for like some traps. There's, you know, but mainly fishing rod. I mean, trapping is also like a way that you can gain weight, but fishing is definitely better. Do raccoons have a usage? I've not seen a raccoon yet, or I probably have to go to like a more rural location or like a more eroded, rundown area to see them. I'm not sure. I mean, if you can domesticate rabbits and rats and stuff, you can probably domesticate a raccoon. So you could maybe, like, I don't know, have a raccoon farm if that's really your thing. I don't know why that doesn't really sound like a great use of your time, but you could do it probably. Was that twigs? Cricket? What was this? Berry? Bone? Skull? I'm just going up and down this. Like sage. What are you? Mushroom. What is this? Show it to me. It's twig. Twig, berry, branch. Entire economy is twine based. Yeah, it's probably either nails or twine, because nails you can at least make. Well, twine you could in theory make too, but that's like, you know, really in quotes. So that's a rock. That's a tree branch. I mean, I could see twine definitely being a resource that is traded fairly often. What is this? I was already over on that side. It's nettles. branch. Is this? Don't care. I have to check, otherwise it's the twine. Berry. Twig. What is some type of cherry? Something right here. That's just that corpse. What is it? What is it? Don't you dare approach me. Wait. Yeah, here comes the red split. Do you like the jewelry smelting mechanic? I haven't had any experience with it yet, but I think it seems interesting. It's a nice add. Adds use to an otherwise useless item. I think that's a good thing. Wooden armor looks sweet. I've tried the bone armor out, but I haven't tried the wood armor. By the time I could make like bone armor, or the time I could make wood armor, I could make bone armor. But that was again twine locked, which is kind of the problem we are encountering at the moment. Hoarding gems, yeah. Once you can like properly smelt them down, you can get a whole lot of gemstones and stuff. Pretty neat. Sleep on a bed of gold ingots and diamonds and amethysts and rubies and all that. Only forage in the cornfields, you're looking at 2 to 3 nodes per hour. Yeah, well that's also like a bit of confirmation bias as load, but you know, I'm trying it out. We're seeing if stuff is better. I could have swore I just had seeds. Maybe I dropped them. Just a tool to surface. I'm more concerned about getting like the gold though. Like the gemstones are great and all if you're like just hoarding, but I would like to get metalworking experience from doing that. You know, a bit of optimization of I'm getting experience and I'm also being a little goblin at the same time. What was that? What was that? That's a skull. I mean, do you get metalworking experience from removing gemstones with pliers? Or do you just get the gemstone? Again, I have absolutely zero experience with this new system. Make twine out of zombie shoelaces. I mean, there's a lot of, you know, like I could just take like some of this like corn stalk and, you know, find bits that I could weave with, you know. Or find some strong pieces of grass and weave stuff together. Like, it wouldn't be insanely durable compared to like something you could actually manufacture from like fibers and stuff, but you know, it would be usable for just like a line or a snare trap or something. Oh, three things. It's here. No. What is this? Ginger root. That was like coral or something. Sapling, a stick. Where am I at? Oh, I'm 0.01 overweight. Nice. I just need to go straight down to the right. They won't even let me build clay cement. Anyone have an issue? I didn't have issues in the past, but there's been, you know, some recipes like that you otherwise can't make for whatever reason. But I have no experience in the most recent update, but I was able to do it in 42.3. But for all I know, it's broken now, maybe. I don't know. I just typically try to refrain from saying stuff is broken because, you know, like people have mentioned, some people playing with like common sense mods are unable to get water from sinks, but that is not the case in the vanilla unmodified game. Bro, what? Oh my god, dude, my splits are... No, don't do this to me. Okay. Bro, I'm gaming it. I'm gaming it. This is the run. Sub 6 hours is possible. I mean, it's one more if I find the max roll of 3, but I've found the max roll of 3 a few times. What is these split? Like, the game just felt bad about making me wait for 3 hours, I guess. I'm finding all this fruit. This is unbelievable. What is this? Medieval metalworking. Yeah, I mean, it could give me one. It's possible. It could also not give it to me for the next 3 hours, like it has been, or has in the past. These last few splits have just been astronomically lucky compared to all my previous attempts. Hemp. Hemp. Show it to me. Damn. Alright, I'm thinking, I mean, sub 8 hours is possible. I don't want to jinx myself. Getting dark, yep. Yeah, I can't. We're not foraging anymore. Although, it's like... prime hour, well, it's still extremely rare. I thought if somebody said if it's raining and it's nighttime, you could you could have rare instead. I haven't had that going for me yet. Don't do this to me. Alright, look at this. This is... Here, I'm going to put them like closer together so I can actually see them all. Place. $17. So I just need one roll of a max hemp, and then I'm done. That's my food. Why can I not fill my water up? Oh, it's already full? What? Yeah, I mean, the PZ Wiki is also, like, hit or miss with certain things. I get that it's not verbatim, but... a lot of that info was maybe true for Build 41. New hemp meta discovered. I mean, we're kind of flying by right now, so getting up there. Find so many in trash. Yeah, I haven't seen one. I mean, I'm thinking back on my 16x world where I just like had piles of them on the roads because I found them stabbed into Zed so often, but yeah, this run not so much. I mean, I only need one more thing and then I'm done. My 6-hour journey so far, but I mean, it could be another 2.5 hours of walking around. Go back up here. I've been having good luck over here. Yeah, I mean, for all I know, 3-hour split was, you know, a godsend. We could be facing a 6-hour split, but you know, only time will tell. Oh no, what are you doing? Do I go through this farm birch mixed forest? It's not even a farmland. That's not twine. That's a skull. What is that? What is that? What is that? It's cabbage. Concerning gunshots. What a great time for me to go near Guns Unlimited, of course. What is it? Tell me. Onion. How's the twine search? I've been blessed these last few splits. If you see, like all the twine, the last 3 I've found in an easier interval than the longest drought one, which was like 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's more ginger. I don't really know what that's good for, if anything. Another chisel. That's the like 3rd one I've seen. Alright, time to queue up a bunch of food. Eat. 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 There, I got it all. That's another thing that should probably be patched. But it is really nice for eating low-calorie stuff. Twine. Stick. Oh, tell me this isn't like flax or something. It is flax. So, in theory, if it were possible to make flax towel, you could do that, but that's... I don't know how to make flax towel. I even went through like the whole No, it's fucking 2. We need another one. Oh my god. I knew it would happen. Well, now I confirm I only need one more. Yeah, I think it's probably the rainstorm, if anything. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna happen. Night and rain. I mean, it feels like the rain is helping. I do agree. It doesn't like say on the foraging panel it's any more common, but maybe it just doesn't update. I'm one hemp off. Yeah, I basically just need to find one more anywhere. Ever get an archery update? I mean, they said they are going to try to put crossbows in the game at some point, but I don't know if it's like a priority at the moment. Alright, one more hemp. That's all it takes. Stub 8 hours. 8 hours was my original estimation. And then it went to 12 after that 3-hour split. And now we're back to 8. I mean, it might even be like 6.5. Maybe, I don't know. Which, you know, granted, saying 6.5 hours as like being a good thing, it really is not a good thing. It's not. Do it with a normal build. I mean, I normally do take wilderness knowledge, so like my foraging experience, I'd still be max foraging, but I wouldn't be playing as park ranger. So it'd take a little longer. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. That's time. That's it. How do I end the timer? I don't know. 5:58. I've done it. I did it. I did it. Under 6 hours. It's so simple. Just forage for 6 hours to get twine. Just do it. I go home and make my twine. I can't wait. Well, if I'm gonna fish, I need to make a hook somehow, and I've thrown away all the paper clips, and I didn't watch the TV show to know how to do it either. So there's a lot of problems that come along with that. But the goal was just only to make twine, which is, you know, I now have 20, and I can come over here, and I can type twine, and I can make it. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's the official, that's the split. There we go, 5:59. I did it under 6 hours. No way. All right, cool. That's really something. All right, so 6 hours of foraging. Nice. So 19 days, 7 hours, 301 zombie kills. I'm basically strength 9 just from gaming. How do I not get max level off that? Are you kidding me? Carrying too much exercise. Are you? Alright. There you go. There we go. Now I'm strength 4. Wilderness dizzy fishing stuff. You can find. I found 2 paperclip boxes. I just threw them away because, you know, if I was picking up everything that like was useful, I would pick up like every bone. I would pick up every rock and flint nodule and all that, and it would just add more time to what's been done. I might. I don't know. Oh yeah, you do know the recipe. I still don't have a hook or anything though. I could probably find a nail, but holy moly though. All right, how do I end the timer? Um. Oh, numpad 2. There we go. All right. Well, the official time is 5 hours and 59 minutes and 38 seconds. So, I mean, you could probably cut that down if you had like rain RNG. And I don't know, just had better RNG in general. Like these splits are pretty good. This one was really bad. But like whatever happened in hour 5, I was popping off. Or just printing them out. Alright, well that's kind of depressing though for like I guess what I've learned is that if it starts raining, you just use ASAP, the forage, go and forage. You know, and if it's not raining, you're just screwed. Which I'm pretty sure. So another thing we can look at is the settings that the rat race is on is like dry. There's not as much rain, which makes it all the more ass to find hemp. When the one thing that has like made it easier for me to do it was that. Oh wait, and this is the like dyslexic font. This is the font's like different now. I guess I just had to leave and she'd go back. Yeah, but anyway, where is it? Yeah, this. Where's the world? Nature, rain, very dry. Yeah, so this is that's a bad. That's bad. That's a bad. Oh damn. All right. So just under 6 hours to make one thing of twine and then start fishing. But you could do it quicker if you just, I guess, focused on like exclusively leveling strength or whatever until then. But with very dry, like I don't think you'll have a period of rain that's that long. I basically found like one piece of hemp every day when it was raining. But I don't think you'd have that long of a rainstorm with it on very dry. And I don't think there's really that many other places that you could go besides Echo that have like, you know, wide... Why did I just grab that from under my game? Really? Is that global? Anyway, I guess you could just immediately run out of town, which is like pretty much what you do anyway, but like go to like any of these farms or something. I'm back fresh run? No, I'm just talking about things. Because I finished my goal of making twine. It only took 6 hours. Only 6 hours. Or 19 in-game days of exclusively searching for twine the entire time. But like, you know, if you exclusively searched when it was raining and got really lucky, you could probably cut your time down. But with the thing is, with the rat race settings, you play with very dry, which is not all that often. Sub 6? Yeah, world record. Foraging respawns at midnight. I mean, I was already, you know, foraging every day. Listen, I'm sure relogging, like, you know, counts to time. I mean, like, if you're actually doing, like, speedrun stuff, then I think maybe the timer stops when you're not playing the game, but... The goal was more just, like, to see, like, from a time investment in real life, like, how long it would take you to get that to happen. And, you know, I probably won't be playing as the hemp 20 speedrun character, because I don't know, they're not really built around and I'll see how I can make this work if possible at all. This can slow metabolism. I would really like to not have this somehow. Don't play. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing a run today. I'm just gonna look and see if I were to start a run, what type of character I would play as, and I'm gonna need to get rid of like certain things like that. Outdoorsy. Hunter, obviously. What if I get rid of... I really need that. I don't want to do the blacksmith grind again. That was terrible. My eagle-eyed on this? No. It's so difficult taking athletic. The newest Virgil save die, or is it not worth playing? It's not dead. But, you know, I don't even know if I want to start a run where I have to do 6 hours of foraging in a very dry environment. And that 6 hours is, you know, because again, if we look at the splits here, these last like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like we're all from that rainstorm, which won't happen in very dry. The idea to master your fire weapons. I mean, I'm intentionally not using fire. Because it doesn't give experience and doesn't count towards zombie kills. Or, oh, you mean firearms. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any, I'm not gonna do firearms now. Yeah, I mean, I know people like guns. It's just not, it's not feasible in a 16x vanilla environment. Which would be what I would be playing. Let's see. Don't play Glassmaster? I mean, yeah, I have no intentions to do glass making. Grab claustrophobic, doesn't it basically disappear after 6 months? Not in this game anymore. Like, I went into debug and you'll always still get to the max level of panic. Even like 6 months in or whatever. With claustrophobic. You ever ran out of bullets, gas, propane? Yeah, bullets you can easily run out of. Propane I've had to like look pretty far for. But I mean, I've not like, I'm typically pretty conscious about my usage of things, and I know that things are finite, so I don't just go out. Like, that's why like a lot of people like see me using a gun one day and they're like, oh, so you're gonna start using guns now? And it's like, no, I'm just, you know, I'm using it in the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's like also just a little bit of an unrealistic, you know, like I've been everywhere. You know, there's always going to be probably somewhere you haven't been, you know. But then again, also with like the loot settings that's in the rat race, the .04, like 1/10 of the loot that's in Apocalypse, you have to be very conscious with your usage of things. You gotta do something like this. I mean, I really just don't. I hate playing low fitness. Oh, and now I have the fit bug where I have to relog my entire game. I'm glad this is still a thing. I wouldn't have to worry about it in normal settings, though. I mean, you would have to worry about ammo just because I know how, you know, the gun people typically play and they just shoot everything and then run out and have like long blunt at level 3 or something. But yeah, I mean, I'd be more conscious about ammo and, you know, I mean, also like with propane, like welding stuff to your windows is nice and all, but you know, it's so much easier to put, you know, planks on. You just need nails and wood, which wood is everywhere. Whereas putting, you know, bars on does make things more durable, but it uses propane and it uses metal, which metal you can now smelt down. It would be nice if there was like some way to have like a large amount of propane on the base map. But that's just not possible at the moment. Man, what do I do? I have taken so many of the negative traits. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a mod solution for things. I just try to avoid going that route. I guess I just have to play unfit. Play unfit, or I get rid of wilderness knowledge. Wilderness knowledge is really nice. Maybe I don't need it. That gives me 6. Yeah, a gas station with propane tank, or you know, like some of those like giant generator looking things or whatever. Maybe you could like, you know, siphon from that in some way. I get that. Not every generator is going to be a propane one, but I mean, carving 0, you just gotta make, what's it, stakes and spears and stuff. I mean, napping isn't any different, but my goal would be to not go down those skills as much. I get that carving 0 is, it's not as bad as tailoring 0, though. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to take all these, like, you know, points that would objectively make my, like, level 0 to 1 grind easier, I could just not take illiterate and read through them. Cowardly. I'm not even unfit yet. I am still a driver. I do regular learning. Well, that hurts me in so many different ways. I don't need to take angler either. Well, I do if I want to do wilderness knowledge. I'll do that and take athletic. Anyway, looks good. Yeah, but again, like, without even, like... Where was that, like, scratch really early on? Okay, I'm in muscle strain. You know, it sucks because, like, I'm in muscle strain, so I can't really look at the pain to know when I got hit. And scratch, yeah. When the zombie just, like, stood up and got me. That was really cool. The challenge, instant electricity shut off? Yeah, at least if you're talking about lampreys. In this one, I had it on, but I didn't really, you know, utilize electricity, really. I just wanted to see, like, you know, default variables. I'm not dealing with 16x. I'm not dealing with 1,000 follow distance. How long it would take me to make twine, which is 6 hours, unless it rains, and then you can do it faster. I feel like this is too far down. Alright, now I'm in pain, but that's minor muscle strain. But I'm bandaged. Hold on. Yeah, wait, no, it's here. Scratch upper torso. Yeah, like, what is that? Also, what is my character even doing here? Yeah, I don't... It just gets straight up to standing and hits me. Clip that. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting interaction. Oh, what is that? That's like, can I not see the exact time when I'm down here? It's just live. I don't even know how to clip on YouTube. Oh, wait, there. It's probably really easy. Clip. So we're doing regular fence. Everything's nice and dandy. We're smashing them. This one, I do some weird thing. They stand up, and I get scratched. There you go. Yeah, that's really cool. Yep, I was outskilled there. What can I do? The funny thing is they fall on the floor immediately after like me pushing them off, as if they were still like getting up from like this should not happen either. This is another interaction that is weird. It's not even like they fell over as if like I hit them and they fell over. This animation is just like they fall immediately. So on the floor, I do a stomp. I like do my hand like I'm doing a push, and there's like a fail like push cancel thing or something. And you just stand up and grab me. I don't get why the Zed stood up though. Maybe because I pushed him? How would I push them on the floor though? I've already hit them. If you hit a Zed on the floor, like ever, they stay on the floor. So this is now like grounded. And a grounded Zed you can't push, but I like stomp somehow and do like some weird, I don't even know. But yeah, but that was pretty ass. Anyway. What's that anime scene where the bot guy suddenly stands up? I wouldn't know. Zombie Gate. The fence interact with the bug. I don't think the fence had anything. I think it has to do with like me stomping and pushing or whatever. And like somehow like my stomp like pushed him up or something. But then like I don't get why I would hit them and then they would immediately fall back on the floor. Because the animation for them falling on the floor from a weapon hit is different than that. One Punch Man. I know I'm like a anime noob. I just know like really basic stuff. I guess One Punch Man isn't really like super out there, but I haven't watched it. One Bite Man? I mean, I got one scratch. That could have been over. I would have to restart the whole run. That would sucked. Alright, but yeah, this would probably be my new run plus athletic, which I can't take because it's still to this day bugged. When they fall, they interact with the fence. Yeah, but I already hit them. So if a Zed is going over the fence and you hit them on the floor, they become grounded. And the grounded is separate from like the fence grounded. Fence grounded, they can, you know, have like a chance to do the fence lunge or they just stand up. And fence grounded, it doesn't matter if the player character is standing on them, they'll get up irregardless. But if you hit them ever during that and they're grounded, then the player is standing on them, they'll never stand up. One Punch Man, probably my top 5. I have heard good things about it. I don't know, I'm like, unless I'm like inebriated, I can't watch TV. I'm just like ADD. Wait, did I die again? Yeah, I exploded. The whole world, it blew up. I mean, taking unfit would be nice. That's 20 points. That I can spend on so many things, like fast learner. And baseball player. What would I take if I had 20 points? I would take fast learner, baseball player. I still have 10 more points. Then I don't really need anything else besides that. I don't even really need baseball player. Near the fence interact with the Z itself. Yeah, but even when it got up, it was still on the side of the fence that I was on. And even when it fell back down again, it was still on the side of the fence that I was on. Runner, you don't need... So, like, I maxed out level 10 running before I got to level 10 nimble. And that was with... So I maxed out running with no bonus faster than I did nimble with a bonus. But yeah, the two things I would consider taking would be baseball player and... Or, you know, baseball player, brawler, one or the other, or fast learner. Plus fast learner. Which would be, and then I would have 10 more points that I could spend on other stuff, which likely I would just instead just get rid of like reluctant fighter and probably cowardly. But yeah, I think I'll probably just take athletic on top of these. But I have to restart my game so I can take a perk. Why am I getting download right now? Tell me what this is for. Don't just say it's an item. Oh my god. Yeah, fast learner. I mean, fast learner is nice. It's just not. It's not critical. What is the world seed effect? I'd imagine it's like, you know, survivor homes, the loot, probably where like backpack Zeds are. What even is inventive? It makes it so you can learn recipes earlier. Handy is pretty mid. Handy you at least get carving in now, but I think wilderness knowledge is better. You get foraging on top of it, and you also get like the whole like herbalist mag, so you can know what berries and mushrooms are good and bad. Tell me I still can't take. Why can I not take? Oh wait, I do this. Oh wait, did I take? You're gonna make me do it again. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's load this. I'm going to get rid of slow metabolism. I'm going to save it. I'm going to go back. And I'm going to close my game. I'm going to start my game again. Maybe shaders update? True, true. Could be. Athletic but puny, maybe that will help level strength quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just there's like been a bug for a while now involving the athletic traits, and if you ever take unfit, you can't take any of the other ones. So now I can take athletic, right? And then I can take slow metabolism, and then I can save this build, which is what I wanted to do all along. But the thing is, if I get rid of athletic, it's still there, right? But then I go and take unfit, and it's gone because you can't have unfit and athletic. But then I take that away and put that away, and now I can't take athletic or fit or anything. No matter what, like if I get rid of that, if I get rid of slow metabolism, it's just gone. And it's been like that since like day one. Yeah, construction workers, one of the meta perks for sure. Construction worker, what's it? Carpenter. These are carpenter's just like a cheaper construction worker that doesn't have as high of a thing. I mean, I could also just go unemployed. I didn't think about it. Of course, and now if I want to like theory craft anymore, though, I have to freaking load my game again because. Yeah, see, like, even if you load something, you know how I saved this with athletic? Now it doesn't even load with athletic anymore. CW, carp. Oh, construction worker, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, they're both, I think construction work, like any of the ones that it's like, it gives maintenance, and a weapon skill. It's gonna be good. And that's, you know, construction worker, carpenter, DIY expert. It's basically like going down the line of what you like value the most, carpenter being the cheapest. So therefore carpenter is probably the best. I mean, construction worker is the best in that you can get to level 10 easiest, but you know, they basically do the same thing. I guess, you know, carpenter's probably even more meta though because it's cheaper and you get carving, which is carving is how you're going to be making your weapons anyway. Yeah, I kind of don't like that they've added maintenance to them though, because it just made them like even more powerful than they already were. Like they were already good skills, and now they're just even better. Whereas like, you know, there's stuff like, you know, mechanic, where mechanic I could see have maintenance, you know, and that would make them a little bit more valuable. Or farmer, which like who in their right mind is playing this? Yeah, Smith could definitely have short blunt. Mechanic could have maintenance. Welder could probably have short blunt too. I don't know. I feel like the it's just like shortbone is slapped on as like the coupon skill, where it's just like, what does this class need? Where they just slap a hammer on them and they're like, that's good to go, you know. But like, I don't think lumberjack needed maintenance. Lumberjack was already like a meta perk as is, and now it's just the, you know, the thing to do. The security guard, yeah, security guard could maybe get it. I don't know. I feel like you're just kind of slapping. If anything, I think that Whittler should have like a short blunt and be like, you know, 4 points or something like that, rather than just giving short blunt to like all these other skills. Yeah, farmer, I've said this multiple times. It should have like shooting level 1 and then maintenance level 1. Then people would play farmer. Yeah, lumberjack does not need it. I don't think construction worker needed it either. I really think that maintenance should have been added to, like, you know, like I just said, mechanic, maybe engineer. Crop farmer gives a lot of bonus to foraging. Yeah, so I mean, we just looked at it. The bonus to foraging that makes the most sense is the Arc Ranger. If you're trying to like I get that you can probably find food faster, but food was not a problem at all for me when I was doing Park Ranger. You know, I was just eating what I found. Yeah, I mean, I do think construction worker and I think carpenter probably deserves maintenance a little bit more, but it's just like these were already like strong skills, you know, and they've just been made better. Whereas like there's stuff like crop farmer that's just like, or nurse or whatever. Like I think nurse could be given like nimble or something. Which here I'm gonna take like nothing. I might just get rid of all my perks. Because it's like 2, you know, but there's no reason for you to want to take nurse over burger flipper. When burger flipper, you get maintenance, weapon skill, cooking, which are, you know, it's all way better than first aid and light footing. Like, why even... Nobody's playing this realistically. Oh, reset button, you're right, yep. Chef at least has maintenance. And short blade. So it's like a worse, you know, it's kind of a meme pick. But, you know, it's kind of like, you know, doctor. Like, you can play doctor if you want, and you at least get a weapon skill. But chef, you at least get, you know, it's a more expensive burger flipper for like minimal payoff. Reset traits. I don't think so. No, it's still not there. Yeah, chef could have butchering or something. Or I don't know what else. Yeah, 1 butchering, but I don't think that really, you know, makes it 6 points more valuable than burger flipper. Like, if anything, they could just make this cheaper. Like, give them act. Yeah, that's a little too much. It's yeah, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like, plus 75 makes it seem like, you know, I mean, once you like actually know what's going on, it's totally normal, but it's not immediately, you know, apparent what the XP multipliers do. Rework chef and a butcher. Yeah, I think that, I don't know. There's just... Chef at least isn't like the worst offender for unbalanced perks. I think just the least balanced one, obviously farmer, nurse, and then engineer and mechanic. Mechanic at least has a weapon skill, but you know, you could also just go DIY expert for the same cost and have the same short blunt and maintenance and carving and carpentry. You know, or you do this and you can like mess around with the car, which is fantastic. Welder, yeah, I mean, welder's also like, oh boy, I can do welding. They might as well just combine these two skills and just put them under the same boat. And it's also expensive as shit. This is like 2 points away from being the most expensive point in the perk in the game. Funny that a burger flipper is one of the ideal options in a zombie game. I mean, I don't think like, you know, I don't think, you know, being a burger flipper in real life is that bad of a job either. So, you know, I mean, it's not like you're, you know, brain surgeon or anything like that, but they teach you a lot of like social skills and whatever. Some like, you know, just working in like any type of restaurant like that, like some basic level like management as well as like, you know, interacting with people. I mean, I guess like if you're like a major autist and you just are SpongeBob and you just sit behind the fry thing the whole time, it's probably not as good, but yeah, but I mean, like objectively, if we're talking like real life zombie apocalypse, I think fire officers probably your best. You gotta be fit. You gotta be able to run. You gotta be able to, you know, pick stuff up and move quick and execute things in high stress environments. So that or a police officer. I was and did, but you still learn good how to cook and ask anyone that works at Waffle House. Yeah, no, I actually know a few people that worked at Waffle House. One that managed to one as well. Yeah, I mean, it teaches you to interact with people as well as like, you know, which is, you know, you can't. I think like so the social aspect alone makes it really valuable. Dentists, you can just take out the zombies' teeth so they can't bite. I don't know. I feel like getting a zombie to cooperate with you and lay down on one of those little beds and, you know, maybe a little more difficult than just a regular person, though. I left for a bit. Yeah, it took me 6 hours to do it, but I did do it. It started raining, and I think the rain really influenced. I think the rain influenced how much I was able to forage. It's not that bad, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I think 6 in real life hours of totally, and this is also 19 in-game days, so keep in mind that is 19 like kilograms that you are losing out on the entire time you're doing this. Which I don't think there's like a whole lot of people out there that are that desperate for twine that are like, you know what, I can lose 19 weight. It's not that big a deal. Well, you're set until the fishing rod breaks and you gotta do even more foraging and do that all over again. Like, I devoted the entire 6 hours to basically just foraging and like some minor zombie killing. I killed 300 Zeds or something over the course of that. Military would wipe out slow zombies, that's true. I do agree. I think though, if like it's airborne though, you're kind of like screwed, you know? I think it just infects everybody before, you know, we discover what's happening. Unless you're in like a bunker. IMO retail and food service is a useful but horrible job to work. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like understated. Just like working retail or something for like 3 years teaches you a lot about like people and how to interact socially. I mean, the military is fighting actual soldiers. They can shoot a gun and sprint. Yeah, but they're also. I think like if it's airborne, which in Zomboid case it is. It's like everyone just gets infected, and you're kind of screwed. You know how like in The Walking Dead, everyone's infected and you only like turn when you die. It's just like that, except you just turn effectively, no matter what. So glad I never worked retail. I did like Home Depot, which is effectively retail. I never worked food though. But yeah, that's probably enough talking. I mean, I'm just kind of yapping around and chat with you guys, which I don't mind doing, but like I've already kind of achieved what I was set out to do for the stream, which was make twine. I did it. I did it in under 6 hours, 59, 5 hours and 59 minutes on the dot. Not bad, but I think I'm gonna call it here for today, guys. A peace out for that, and I gotta go back into the editing dungeon. But with this knowledge, I mean, anything, if you're gonna take away anything from this, if you're looking for hemp, just wait for it to rain. That's what you should learn. But peace out. I'll see you guys later. Peace.